coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Asempa de eno na obiati edu awia na maje baby aboso inti no Asempa FM de opo beti
yeah that's it
na de obi is it captain's band na bo edu opo beti no nyamisha mo bo adwuma
yeah that's it Professor Moaten on that tag code ano Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah,
time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that ho never to accommodate so. Mate. Minimum set Ghana da wakoma so. Sounds when da makoma so.
Yeah.
Nti ehwe na o man impeja.
Me continue na me cheche ho muyi. Ansa na me free mako be go fra mako.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
You, the Osei.
Meaning your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Whom we now frame Obi a major also. Why?
There's only Obi a one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin, Kunipao. Wow.
Obi.
Yes.
Ya check for now.
A cheer for Joe.
Any other for now. Program you don't say we do say Hana swinging at you. Hana in the phone at you. Some for credit you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na said that we are attention. They say I dream. I bet him the ball mine can. And somebody how and somehow papa.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, and
the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
That's na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina omutie Ekosiisen dwumadie na ebedo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye da be premise amrenti mem sama muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
yo ma me kan Ekosiisen ma mutie kwa na no and you nyamwa yedi ashtamu eduma pa mo yene award ma monya ni gidi pass dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa mo so Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amodi akan kasa ye aduma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na ansem bi tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no emu me nwanwa na nso nyina aka bi na ya bom abaso amamon abunso body no Ewrade won stram na omwa
amen
ya ewe yenemi
ya da so dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosiye inti ye bom abaso ye say the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of na maybe more bono. More year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a ye gunja and kay program yabonra. And I come pay so a war, a year man pusia and come on Nairi program. Now see a number one kind idea. We gaman Ekosiisen and one. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Sometimes partnered by the district or the municipality, some through common fund and all of that. With all due respect, and yet free obikotopo. So if we all have these resources, we can go on and do better. I've been envisaging for self-help projects. In which one of the things you can easily say about Nkrofo or Mote honestly, they are very good in helping themselves. Our major problems are drains and roads. Obi. You can see beautiful houses. Fair. But most cars are parked somewhere and the owners will walk to the house. So what can we do? And largely you see the residents associations trying to take initiatives on their own. I believe that in partnership with them, we can push self-help projects. We can buy a grader, we can buy a backhoe, start doing some of these drains on our own, start doing some of reshaping and things like that. Because all they want is that you are recognizing them, you are partnering them. I know they know that and yet the SARS can't share that. So when you're doing your bit, they will be willing and able to help. Can you imagine say MP now or grader now backhoe? All they will be doing is to help you buy fuel. And all they will be doing is to help you maintain these machines. Because what? Would they see acquiring gutter? The moment it rains, the moment the dam is open, flooding, because there are no drains, there are no roads. Me see, when you go beautiful, look, when you go to Wejabao, you think you are in Los Angeles. Sometimes you actually think you are in Las Vegas. I'm telling you, and the reason is that when you are on the hill, you see beautiful houses with the lighting system solid, but you can't access the road. You can't. And I won't sit here and say that MP hasn't pushed or lobbied for some of this. I mean, government on its own has done well with that. But you see, there could be a step further. Engage the opinion leaders more, engage the residents association more, engage these commercial drivers more, engage all the churches and the rest. They are willing to come on board. Because the fellowship in these areas, they have their trades in these areas. But what's happening? How to even access their homes is a problem. Because what a taxi driver will start complaining. Because he or she is always going to Abosokai to buy parts. Why? Because they're quite on here. So my prayer is that let's get there, let's get on board with all of these people. Let's have a solid partnership. Let them understand that be together. Don't go and promise them heaven as if we're betting. No. I know I say it is like and that's just about a similar problem. If you go to Botiano English Amafo, beautiful homes. You go, I don't know if you know near the Tinto's home. It's a big castle. Exactly. But do you know how to access to that place? It's a problem. What we can only do is to let the chiefs and people understand, the residents associations, the churches, the commercial taxi drivers union, even those all these people who matter, bring them on board, meet them one-on-one. When you are sorry for a share, you tell them about your plans, get their buy-in, let them understand that you need them to partner, you bring proper development to them. You are down, you go to commercial drivers. You are done, you go to all the market women. In fact, as we speak, there is no public school in it's like the new wages. We have 3 new wages as in electoral areas. Yes, electoral areas. And so we have new wage is central and west. There is no public school. You understand? When you go to 3 electoral areas, there's no public school. Yes. Basic public school. Basic, very basic. And in fact, there's no secondary school too in Wujaka. Right? So that is another thing. The one we are now trying to work on is the STEM one. where I think Ghana Water supported us, and there is a place that we are building, which the president Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, in his infinite wisdom, is pushing that with the support of the Minister of Education, and that's going to be beautiful when it's done. These are the things you would see in which.
Enti enjani bia niam ni na e radio so se niam e wo se wo kan ye ka ofi na onfa mbra fi na enka eno na me kan
enti eventually petition we be pie vetting committee nanim mu go through issues no one by one mama Jerry Ahmed e party na men sachew
well opa vetting committee cho
why Jerry Ahmed
exactly
opa vetting committee so saying
and that makes him to be obia chese on say ambrasier no obi ye bia baby a picture no or donate akonua or ye or call just walk here or call near there
yes
ye bia kire no ye bisa say yes idiama we nyina oye na dey na oka for oh committee it wasn't deliberate but me so foundation ma ya me dey boa na penifo say yemfoso a ene me pa mu nyina cho mun drama na mu na me pa me ma me so cho. Now we saw your campaign message. At
the time, na Tina Mensa wo hobby.
Oh, what hobby?
Na
in fact, before Mbebano, we engaged them one on one.
Okay.
Yeah, we are not afraid. We.
Okay.
Yeah, we are.
No, mumi you know
aba.
Okay.
Before they pick their ballot.
Okay.
Until during the ballot picking, no.
Ena mama ne patch. It means sanka wa mpache wa. The oya any enough grounds to disqualify him, right?
Many Obama. Now, so Obia in the foundation. That's not enough grounds to
disqualify him. Okay.
But say ye pe peace. Near the end. Oh, yeah, young man. You know, your sister penny no. And our party executive so hold. As at the time, yeah, Ucha Kunyani idea no yembi nomination.
Yes.
Idea so we like boa party. But as a politics na ye yanati. Your own fault one. Pacho. And no pacho. So that is not enough grounds
to disqualify him. But the issue of say or ye alien in the constituency or nature constituency no no or transferring the vote by hot 3 months ago, are they not serious issues? It may be a disqualify you be.
Nurturing of the constituency no.
Yes.
Who share petition here that way. There is a section of can say or start is near man 2020-21. Now party constituency, the person should be an active member for 2 years.
For 2 years.
It is a why active member in that constituency for 2 years, sir. But it's more than qualified.
Now say on transfer the vote.
In Crawford election, you call a sin North MPP candidate.
Yes.
Our call election.
Yes.
Not only vote to in fact, there are MPs. Our contested election in their constituencies are or only vote. The national law doesn't prevent anybody from that from contesting a constituency. So only vote one.
Into the claim from the Tina camp say lawyer Ahmed Shaibu or omunim neba MPP adwuma or constituency omunim no ne ade no enye strong enough.
Me no be my petition say ashemu. And I can want them. Until it is the case. Say your mobile no nyina no vetting committee no anje
ni nyina it is here no Jerry Ahmed is qualified to contest a wage agba.
He is qualified to contest. Honorable Tina Mensa, my sister, is also
qualified to contest. But as a region, no more flashpoint constituencies, no, a hobeka hoana.
Say no the strategy. Yet to me can radio.
No, make a constituency as far as more security preparations is concerned.
I don't think so. Niobe winnie wo. Your flashpoints. Yeah, name your flashpoints for. Ntokwe biamba ho. Yeah, name your flashpoints. Odododio is another flashpoint.
Okay. Odododio.
Sorry, Messi Odododio. Constituent Ablekuma West.
Ablekuma West.
Exactly.
Oh, Ablekuma West your flashpoint.
Yeah.
Based on intelligence I'm picking. That's why Eslani running the call.
Why could be that? Okay. But then me na me organize on police station electoral area constituency elections. Na so we need to near PFI mo.
Yeah.
Me kra no manye lock in anka by this time me dem. Nyama koso ho pa. Enti ye ho say a flashpoint because ye name one of the aspirants in Yamot to me. Amasama. Flashpoint.
Amasan, what's the situation there? Incumbent next Yakobio.
Incumbent next Yakobio.
A free family.
Exactly. And he's being contested by Kasim Yaya.
It almost only two.
Cas Estates.
Cas Estate owner.
Owner no.
In the only two.
Only two directories.
That's a tight one.
A hosu. A diatem. Amanya wohono. Party. Ana Ghana. So you'll be a. You will always want people to do the right thing. You are always tagged with a certain name.
Is this sometimes also utterances, no? You give yourself out, say maybe you've taken a position.
Well, Nepadi say, why not doing why not fixated mind about you? Say no, be see a canceling na crowd. We find me original secretary. Modi suspension letter ba.
Yes.
Say what suspend you be. I'll refer the letter to the disciplinary committee. Disciplinary committee, the letter ba say after the appeal young man need by no.
Yes.
At the end no more boygu enye juma. Who will communicate that? It is the secretary.
One of the communicate. Sure.
Linguist.
Sure.
Who communicate here? 100%. That is in political party all the time secretaries will problem.
Will problem. A cross you have to bear.
Exactly. And I'm very in fact 4 years make us my first term. Me contest very tough. Bankrofo who me omo team ase e won send am adwuma te. Me I'm not the type I will bet me bribe me.
Na only amount 4 years was market and boutique de kasa. Omo kasa omo kan chere oba omo attitude to say obeta to on ta
obetima ko.
But there's a certain orientation and approach in order to make money in the business.
Yeah.
I bet distinguish between they all make it 1,000 a day, and they all make it 3,000 a day. There's a certain mindset. Syria restaurants is here. Say na uni nipa be kasa, Emma instead of spending 100 cities, or best spending 200 cities. This is a mindset. It's a thinking. It's an orientation. So what dream is say about you make a lot of money. Then again, your mindset about resources. All of life is a life of resources. Your mind is a resource. Your time is a resource. Your talent is a resource. Your girlfriend is a resource. Your church is a resource. If you think of all of life as a resource, you learn how to put 2 and 2 together and say that I can make money with this. So my latest business is a restaurant. I opened it about a year ago. How did I open a restaurant? The first time I rented an office compound and I was moving there with my landlord and I opened the door and I said that, I like this compound. I like to set up a restaurant here. I saw a compound and I saw the opportunity. So how do you see the resources around you? If you have a 3-bedroom house, one of your rooms is empty. It is either an opportunity to make money or it's an empty room that is there.
Yeah.
If you have a plot of land near your house, it's a resource. You can do something with it to make money. Maybe you have a girlfriend in company A, B, C, D. What contract can she help you get? So that people say that I don't talk to my ex. Hey, my ex is a resource. My ex is a stepping stone. She can open the door for me. It is the love affair that didn't work. It doesn't mean that there's the opportunity is closed for me to make money. So my girlfriend is an opportunity. My boyfriend is an opportunity. Open football. You're always talking football. You know when all the 5 top leagues and when I offer second, third, fourth, fifth, we basically analyze it. But all spending so much of your time discussing football, could it become a source of income? What could you become? Could you become a football analyst? Could you own a football club? Could you become a football administrator? Could you become a football journalist? Jerseys? Can you sell jerseys? Like passion, I was spending a lot of time. I can't answer them no. It's a resource. Then I'm betting me. Ophonia 3,000 cities, 5,000 cities, 7,000 cities, 8,000 cities. How much money is it making you? So what the phone? I mean, the funny thing is that almost every case in point, many of my employees use better phones than I do. But all companies say, oh, you use an 8,000 city phone. What value is it making for you? A mindset.
Yeah.
Then your mindset about growth and success, because you may also here. there are two main mindsets that are at play. There are those who want to reap before they sow. And there are those who want to sow before they reap. Unfortunately, those who want to reap before they sow, they are more than those who want to sow before they reap. And you see, it doesn't matter whether the person is an employee or an entrepreneur. There are entrepreneurs who want to reap before they sow. So the business is struggle. The business is not doing well. I've got a lost car. Then there are employees who want to reap before they sow, because when the management approached me and said, "Oh, Obi, want you to go and start this opportunity," Obi, I said, "Oh, okay, let me go and start the opportunity." But before I said, "Abi, how much money are you going to pay me for I go and do this?" The business wants to explore a new opportunity. We are not even sure whether it will make money or not, but the employee says, "You have to pay me more now, else I'll do it." They want to reap before they sow. And many people like that. Then there are those who understand that in life, you must sow before you reap. That is a business mindset. Because as a businessman, and yet I may try and succeed. It's not everything that I do that succeeds. Sometimes within even a successful business, you may try a venture, an opportunity, a product or a service, but it work it.
That's true.
Before I can reap, I must sow. So as a businessman, if I want to make more money, I sit down and think about, how do I work to make more money? What do I produce? What do I do? The average person just grumbles about his salary or his income.
I did be a true Yesu Christ di monti. Nipa from no. Akada the work I mean much in Kofi nipa. Na we said with nipa no. You know na it na yo. But you go na test no. With him no. All things are possible. Me na enkran. Na me nkase na yini on concern of figure. Me ka say me se na wa. Wa be na ochi me ni. Ma ba fi afi there if you be able to be in standing 9 and then go to Subata and from our way to the great Edeba. You offer my man for the income. No kind of say an animal that the man for Benty. But while we are independent person, no idea. Oba, Abraham, if you number 5 will be said the Ekoso. And you have an idea dance here. But the people will be missing one. Said coming 2024. Make winning, I mean, we need to get. Make winning hands down. We can't already do. I'm not about him. We can't already do about him. I've done it. And your master stand. And he said it gave him. Oh, sir. We be our way, our number. How can I make examples? One the car said, independent needed to make the new permanent. And it's quiet. I was how you cannot trust him, sir. Now, so be probably free. Jerusalem about man. I thought that you're young, sir. You need you, and this is city, the mathematics now, let's we be saying to me, not a damn. But the first time the history of Ghana, the young parliament, there be majority, you go back up in the brochure. Yet you know, did see that, you will be that, not you did see that, you did see that, but what you call the Yamin Charlie? And certain video tells him so. You better buy a check. Na maybe I to ban sana ba we should vote abodwa sabi we ku for the year in 2016 abana all but even though not that people were looking for change but one is to say na obetimi the tsunami sana afa amanyose musa and with anybody BBD but me ye Christoni na me ga me chonfo na me ye de o sunsun mo wona from so me ye de se be amene awade de tie ni a e be bi pege I can't move that thing with me. Tell me, my winning data. And that's it. There are community, 99 community. But visit each community. If you have a more than 5, 6, but none of them you can call none. So I'm in charge. I'm kind of a was for the coming and come common after about a man child man come now. You have a panum imam for about 30. It's a frame. A bonfire mammy, we know declare support a mammy, our mountain so any the quiet. I know how you cannot trust him, sir. Now, so be probably with free. Jerusalem about it. I thought that you're young, sir. You need you, and this is city, the mathematics now, let's say. You be saying to me, not a damn it. But the first time the history of Ghana, the young parliament there be majority, you go back up in the brochure. Yet you need you. Big see that you will be that. Now, the big see that you see. And it's quiet. I know how you cannot trust him. Now, so be probably with free. Yen Salamabana. I thought that you're young, you knew Jim, and then you see the mathematics now, let's you be saying to me, not a damn it. For the first time, the history of Ghana, the young parliament there be majority, you know, you go back up in the brochure. That you need you big see that you will be that. Now, the big see that you see. You big see that, but what you call the Yamin Charlie? And certain videos, also. You better buy a check. Now, maybe I have 12 bands now, but we should vote a good one. Sorry, we were for the year in 2016. Even though not that people were looking for change, I want to say, not over to me, between them is an half farm and you say Musa. And with anybody, BBD, but me, Christian, now you can make some for. Yami Yanadi, oh, soon. When I'm from Moses, I said, I mean, I read the senior, a big player. And I can't move that stable Yamidi. Tell me, I really that. And I said, your community, 99 community, must visit each community. If you have more than 5, 6, but none of them you can call none. So, I mean, charging. And I have a family for the coming and come out about a man man come now. You have a family for about 30. It's a frame, a bonfire mammy, who you know, declare support a mammy, our mountain. So I'm glad I was to do so. Papa, enemy and must for a one concern of one troop in. We now don't support her back. And I'm don't support her back. Committee for don't support her back. Man for don't support her back. Oh, young couple 1 year didn't view. The never in an idea not here. I hope you move. Because MP Juma and Yahoo or Boy Juma, I had some Juma. And you be here. You're the 3 I also get there. Now, as you own you know me a man who you know, I just want to have the truth. Now, I was ready for the drone in this one. We catch that, you move through. Tell me the enemy in Indiana. Am I not the chief executive officer of the where I am?
Yeah, but the American say a party no air rules, no. Sena omo pese that rule ne affect CEOs nyina and komu use MMDCs. MMDCs is specific.
And I make the spirit of it and say, MC no kunim or not to where juma or undermining city MP in Germany.
Yeah, that one I get.
But men are meant to Kurumo. Mentinsias, Minias, and I'm here. Come here, Kumasimaya, Obi.
Yeah.
Come in, May home crank. Come in, take it that, you know. I may know something that they can affect the party. If I have been the mayor of Kumasia, and come in, so come in, May home crank or Bremen home crank. But in my case, I'm not the mayor of Kumasi. And she also is under the Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly. And that I may call Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly MC a mayor there. And then come in mayor and I'll be but I'm not the mayor. I'm not the mayor of Kumasi. I'm the municipal chief executive for Sokore Mampo. Where I know how many is just when Shana say.
Yeah. No, Mete, I say what I suspect, and they say framers of our rules and regulations are more anticipate a situation like yours.
That is why I was drawing the attention to it. So many cases are very peculiar. Because when Kwani MC here, you didn't feel baby, I could be baby. Into Munchen, you know, one can't go make it clear. When is the decision they making? No, you want to take the decision to contest the election.
That's true.
There were other factors. And you for back, party for back, and putting for back, way back. And I told you why the part don't know can't one found done it time. As long as I say, then it is going to affect your political career in future. Moment is just the kind of pressure and conforming appeal and of what they buy. Now move by me so we did the car and then I think for no nearby so they say all this time when I may besides I didn't know. That may try to clarify the situation. Hey, I'm carrying a country war. So we buy and Karaga say money and you know none saying it constituency delegates and police station officers and they say that you media maybe. But I dare not read the spirit of it. I think they are very ambiguous. A lot of ambiguities in it.
And a party for one baby power, Charles says, I'm brave, you know. I didn't answer. contest elections ma you two sitting MP or on tiade no mo sign ba ho se brabio
se bi o wan so insurance wan san ana won die mu do me ba ya na me MP no e call 2016 election no presidential election no me 83% the ma party no in 2020 it reduced by 3% about 80%. Even parliamentary no me 82%. In 2020 the candidates got 81%, so there's reduction. Besides that, projects are me go one between lobby and the buyer and shall see none of them won't even to us.
Asempa
I create a lot of discomfort within the constituency. Even the treatment of police station officers, the treatment of constituency coordinator, the treatment of constituency executives. Meaning, I'm not saying it to be a question.
And is it the case a new MP no and so about your no any projects different from what you now start here now?
There is a project here, and yeah, MP never yet. You lobby the projects to come to
absolutely,
and you make sure that the project is implemented fully. And Anyasa,
yes,
say a quantity be said that buying to Sokobai a Yampa Yoquine, a quantity 2 kilometers, about 2,000 meters. Name a time or Nami MP, me the pressure sea contract, and also I'm near 1,800 meters. I got 200 meters. Minia, since I need freeze wall, 200 meters now. My yetchim compound. Every year, I make a triangle skin in a guato, the theater bed, a topi, the bed, the atoll. So we have a Juma. Me feel one way, say by Shamia, I did, who deny you, chip compound, I would is one. I never button rose my got as I just failing and bitumen. Since I'm if you don't know the way the government, the woman is calling me now. Attacking with rules. Minya. I also say I'm a year old town why I'm a year because ICS, maybe because Pama. The year trains me just failing bitumen also. Minya the time. And not fuck. Year before senior high school, may try they buy within 4 years. Within 4 years in here, so they might be new secondary school by home.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
So check with your time. We've done 35 minutes after 2. Asempa 94.7 FM. It's a Tuesday afternoon, the 9th day of January 2024. Meaning your say Bonsu from Yobi. I sit on behalf of a solid production team. It's a team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Emmanuel Ebenezer Kwashi, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Yadom. Yet not to say, the Ekosiisen Jumediano and a permit officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. Make us bia and any day dikaya odia fidie na to ha etie yen. We are indeed proud of you and we thank you so much for making this amazing choice. Our show is live on radio and live online. You know, come myjoyonline.com, adomonline.com, ubetimi etie yen, oko Facebook, oko X, oko YouTube. Instagram. You can follow us on all of these platforms. Subscribe to our YouTube channel, Asempa 94.7 FM, and let's stay interactive. Obetimi or comment a good comment session. No, baby, I will share ifi kura also. Let's know, and I would acknowledge you accordingly. The same for Facebook as well. In the best say be part of our show. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show sponsored by SNIT, Flumal Triple Action, DBS, Inchensi, Papa Pafie, Obapa Product, Producers of Africa Queen Mackerel, Kingdom Real Estate, Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, EcoBank Ghana, Angel Cola, Taste Like Our Day, Kingdom Herbal, No Challenger, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise in Mekwe, and a Boyami Ekosiisen, Ebremo, and a day 6 of our beginning the year right series, and they will be joined by Mr. Paul Mante. Paul Mante, for those who are aware, he's been a regular feature on our beginning the year right series. Managing Director Edema EDC Investment Limited, a member of the EcoBank Group, and EcoBank happens to be one of our major sponsors on this show. Mr. Paul Mante will join us at 3:30 p.m. Now, the beginning the year right series, no Abram, and he's speaking to us on the topic time, Emre, and he will dissect that topic. How important a resource time is. Time chuku na 3:30 decide no very, very important. And ye announce ene ye the mobile tema West constituency. Also, we've been speaking to aspirants in the upcoming NPP parliamentary primary. Any aspirants be brinana aiding komo ene. And so far we've done quite a number of constituencies, and yet any etre Tema West. Dennis Amfosifa be brina friend the chairman Nana Boache ono ye aspirant ewo ho ye no ebedi enkomo. Mind you say Tema West a unique constituency because the sitting member of parliament enya dia osan akobio. Enya dia sitting member of parliament sign akobio. Into a open for a lot of people to contest. Into Dennis Amfosifa, one of the aspirants, and the better say Edin Komo, and that's from 4:30 p.m. at the airco. Into Munshan and so MIA. And me hear some segment and so Ebe Bremo CC and Sana Paul Mante Abekanyan Ewo studio. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. Just to remind you that you are live on Storm FM in Sunyane. Inti mamemfa sa kwenso na menna ya affiliate stations ni nyina ase Storm FM ewo Kumase, one of our major ewo Sunyane, sorry Mr. Kumase, Sunyane 101.9 Storm FM omofa Ekosiisen live. Ya da mu nyina ase ya chia Sunyane fu nyina ene ewie. Kan FM ewo Salaga 85.7, Japekro Menidaso FM 101.5, Iriase FM ewo Wenchi 95.7, and a Royal FM so Wenchi 104.7. Yewo Cruise FM wa Komada 96.9, Time FM wa Finso 105.3, Adansia FM ewa Santia Chem Agogo 98.9, Bankam Radio wa Jokwa 95.1, Aseda FM ewa Takrade 105.9, Ochiame FM 99.7, and OBBN Neje FM 90.3 Wejura, Today's Radio so Wejura 101.7, Kesmi Radio, and we see 107.1 ewa Tamale, Kesmi Radio, yewo Ebiamo FM and Tikobo #1, Omunyina fa Ekosiisen live. We appreciate you, we thank you so much. If you want to send us a message, your WhatsApp number no any. Mamemfa into Jana mo person will send the messages. The monfa somewhere 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Let's hear you. Master Planner Junior wa Kintampo sharing live from Kintampo. Yeah, that's it. Joseph Akwesi Kwache also watching you from Atlanta, Georgia. That's on YouTube. John Ad TV, Massachusetts in the US of A, on also sharing live. George Uswansa says, good afternoon, Obi. I'm watching you live from Modena in Italy. Greetings to all NPP Modena members. Okay, Modena Italy. George Owusu Ansa se papa say onso ajemra ohwemo amhwe on YouTube no. Let's hear from you. Richie says I'm live from Oakwood in London. Okay, Richie onso ase Oakwood London ade a wo hwe ifri. That's on YouTube. On Facebook and so quite a number of you hwe Piaga wa Chema Safo Abdul Aziz. Osei Obi, let's dissolve the current Black Stars and use the budget to build schools and hospitals. Lampre King Rashid, Tema Gulf City, Farabov, Ram, Osei our Community 18, and a Ralph Ade Thompson, Osei Apsu. Master P, London. Master P says, Happy New Year, reaching out to Nana Ama Asiedu Sapon, or a CEO of Fail Afriques in Rainham, and as a Rainham, London. Osekene Debra Riafe will lead in the UK. Isaac Amwakonso London, and Odiwe Abrain. Abdul Karim, political speaker, Wenchi Zango, also say sharing live. That's Kwesi Mensa, Spain, YouTube. Yeah, that's Papa. Frank Osei, Chigwell, London. My name say Chigwell or say Chiwell, but I should think Chigwell, London. Kwabna Amenin, Osei Obi. When Omaihene comes, please ask him about the reshuffle. Watching you live from Chicago. Okay. Emmanuel Lado says, good afternoon, Obi. CJ, Halifax, Canada. Emmanuel Lado, so Medina. It's a wonderful show always. Watching you live from Dansoman. Thank you. Musa Abattoir. Hey, also share from Kumasi Abattoir Company Limited. Musa Abattoir, yadase papa for taking time to watch us. Hey, Musa Abattoir. We will be good afternoon. Thank you for the beginning the year right program. It's very educative and a blessed birthday to legendary gospel musician Elder Dr. Kwesi Mreku. Wow, any Elder Mreku birthday. Happy birthday to you, Elder Kwesi Mreku. Do have a really, really good birthday, and we wish you very, very well. Master P says, Obi, kindly wish Neverson Albert of East Achim Municipal Assembly in Chebi a glorious happy birthday. It's from your parents, your siblings, and colleague workers. They say they celebrate you today, Albert, in the Albert Neverson or East Achim Municipal Assembly, and not Ewo Chebi. And they were happy birthday to you. Where's the Obi? Kindly extend happy birthday to my daddy, Peter Kwesi Eshen, formerly of Gasem in Takrade, and my junior brother Andy Asifua Eshen of APSA Koforidia branch. And Eugene Eshen Elliott, only a constituency secretary ma NDC, I will call it Clotte on the way about inti. Happy birthday to you, Mr. Peter Kwesi Eshen, formerly of Gasem and or Takrade, and Mr. Andy Asifua Eshen or APSA, formerly Barclays Bank, Koforidia branch. Happy birthday to you. Where's Obi? My greetings to Honorable Eric Apiedu, aka Azu, incoming MP Kriapim South, from Nana Yirenchi, the first Mampong, Kriapim Apesemakahene, and Odiweapa. We say, Obi, happy birthday to our very own Nana Poku. May God bless him. Hey, Nana Poku. Charlie, Nana Poku, you brutal. And Nana Poku now, no, O'Brien Tarrier, number one distributor. Nana Poku. No, Charlie, why you na? Happy birthday to you. And then Nana Poku did 40 years. And Yamo Awadapa, O'Brien Tarrier, papa. And it was a domain Tarrier heavy be a shadow me and Nana Poku na debai. You know, ain't happy birthday to you. We say, I am watching you live from Northampton in the UK. Ernest Edu Jesse and Daniel Asante says watching you live from Hastad in Norway. Wow. Hastad in Norway. Anyways, enti me hu se Minua Samuel Kojo Brace abe cancer e was studio afi nyina me hu no the whole of this year, and we are 9 days into the new year. Me hu no, but my imagine is men cash, you know. Otabel Mensa says, Obi, good day. My name is Oti, watching you from Bandakoji. Okay, also road and network. Bandakoji, anyways. And the more I'm showing you, I'm in Shram, the Munina Ase. Send them at 3:30 p.m. Mr. Paul Mante will join us near the beginning of the year right series. Now, and on the Kasaba, the topic time. Ain't in some Bibrina or why you be the home come. But Samuel Kojo Brace. I will join you. So I be cancer. Akwaba. Kojo Brace. Let's say.
Me afisaba.
Bibi ekoye ma ode.
Oh nyame adom.
O kaftan na efe.
Yeah.
New Year with swag.
That's what it is.
What's starting New Year? No, with some swag. It doesn't get any better than
that. Young guy be what done so man.
Oh, okay.
That's this. You know?
Oh, no, yeah, we man.
That's
nice. That's nice.
But I'm catch up. Say, hey, 2024. Yeah. And you been kasa. And then our bossy.
Me say then na bibi aboko.
Adom.
Phone no be frɛ wona na. If we Hunter West and
Hunter West, yes. Hunter West. Hunter West. Hunter West, Yobi.
But say Bibi Ekoye.
Yeah. Bibi Ekoye, I think, Nango Pardon. Bibi Aye. Yente Basa ye Obebia. Obia Tiasum Dream, Montes, Obidi to a Bo Bidian. Yeah.
Now, so what frequency a Hunter West?
Oh, yes. So Hunter West, they only say, I want to be free.
Yeah.
And the be a catcher uncle for say, there is a reason why I yanko pon bomb me say me ya Hantania or bomb me to a Hunter West.
A Hunter West.
Exactly. So, Kakra, as you bet me, I hear the abona.
Mo capital, you crowing.
Agonam Quanta. You know, there is a Nancy and Yakoya Bohoma school be or Bonsu.
Banso.
Yeah,
Wasa Banso.
No, Agona Banso. We are school be a friend of Fasten.
Yeah.
I'm so the Omodia buying up Obi Omo school down Motiasiano and Koyi. Nano Joada Crame call na one of the woods na a crack roof in the mono.
Yes.
Bafom.
Oh wow.
So we've decided be effort na raise card to support.
They are support.
Exactly.
School, no?
Yeah. And the Amobia design a 6-unit classroom infrastructure.
Okay. That's nice.
Yeah, be fundraising.
Be any why more student union and
no. All of us. I mean, we are hunting. We have the fundraiser on the 20th. Fortunately, Yanya Hunter Bank or my they will help. Why you engineering?
Yeah,
because he's there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And several others on Majatum said they would come on board for us to do this because if he's a say every day you're trying to buy you're trying to actually see so we have to do it because you know yeah. Nankani buying this kababa no bet you the baby before flow. Okay. Hunter West so
now district ni mo na kwan ben na papa wo
Hunter West there obefa from what's the main upper.
Yeah.
And yeah, papa. Main Agunam contact from
Agunam contact. That's town road within Agunam contact.
Yes. And town road simple. From
the main one from
bypass. And they go up minimum good. Okay. From up minimum day by the bypass. And the back say papa. But and kaina kani na there.
The whole district.
And there.
The popular keep 3 point coin on my
eh bay obi omunyari.
Omunyari keep 3 point coin.
Obeka say princess. Nananke no so eye.
Okay.
Then so bridge abu close to a year. Omunya bridge no. Enti ene so be for princess town air bag on kwanta. Oba be si bridge na no.
Yes.
Na one nante atwa nsuo no.
Okay.
Na ka foforo afande na bag on kwanta. Ne ekoso ho no.
Oh.
Aha.
Wow.
Uye no fumu dia ene agona kwanta to discover enye na mum Buzia junction to Buzia and Wasabia shall say eye.
Buzia junction to Buzia.
Yes.
Wasabia started.
Wow. Yeah.
Wow.
And I shall say.
Oh, Wasabia.
Yes.
Wasabia's Western regional plan or
so no buga contractor. Exactly. Baby, I didn't be able to candy on about could know how baby was.
Asabia.
And on also the no. Wow. And I mean, keep 3 points, Sancro Junction, contractors, ever does so much and a lot. But Omojago, nothing better has happened. They drew baby cry now be for easily. A aqueda, a bag, quanta or bread. Sometimes they had to walk. You know, to baby Ominya Kansana. Osei from Buzia Junction through Tondu.
Yes.
Or they call Emuntumano, Eko Butri, Ede Babe Fasese. Now about architecture, no about Bukro. Very bad road. And yet, also typically focus some technical engineering or architecture.
Yes.
Near Cas and Combe Kwananka. At least it would spare the development of the area. But as we speak, yes. Oh. It's one of the things also, you know. And the other base hono
se Bokrono Musi agenda 111.
Exactly, and the Kosopa.
Contract our site.
Oh, yes.
Bokro. Agenda 111.
Yes. I know the Americans on baby answer. Yeah.
Sir.
Maybe you're doing it. I'm sure they.
Oh, my boss.
And the boss graduate.
Oh, sir.
I'm putting kind boss. And no more the bricks, raisy bricks and all. So we see structures and skeleton.
Okay.
And no more the bricks, so I'm sure they'll finish before. But more there's dust pollution in the area also.
Yes, sir. Honor cement company.
Yeah, and so much.
That's for the crop.
Yeah.
Now, new regional hospital, Western region, and work with
Metchemo home in Corsite.
Site.
Now, we say crane apie. But I'm told that there is not much of a work because contractor no yes project or no also no yes contract redevelopment.
Yeah, because if you contract no air cost.
I know air cost gidi.
Okay. On one regional hospital.
Exactly. Amandi Constructions. Okay. That's how they explain it. And because agenda 111 air cost into you cannot blame them too much.
Yeah.
Say Omastole. Because if they do area agenda 111 it means that Ufri Tetrim.
Yeah.
About menim, Echo Agron Counter, you get a clinic.
Sure.
Sanka from Agron Counter.
Agenda 111 is not a clinic.
That's no, a hospital, Papa. Yeah. I'm just saying, in case of an emergency, you get a clinic there.
Okay.
From Agron Counter to Bokro.
Yeah.
That's where the agenda
111 you get a hospital there.
Sanka, here from Agron Counter to Discover, you'd even get a hospital in Discover.
The Discover Hospital.
Exactly.
In that enclave, no move, you'll be sorted in terms of healthcare.
I mean, once they do
the regional hospital,
agenda 111,
now Discover Hospital.
It's
okay, that's interesting. I mean, now we report on the Takwa Apimenim Road.
Oh yeah.
Sisi Akosi saying.
Oh, Obi. Me driving on it on I think Tuesday.
Okay.
So from Apimenim through to Nswayem and beyond. Oya ben Esamai.
Yes.
I want more asphalt no.
Yes. My asphalt no.
Yes.
That is from Apimenim going to Takwa.
Going to Takwa. Now if you Takwa so but from Takwa to Omapa Bonsa. Oh yes.
Oh, okay.
The Omapa Bonsa.
Wow.
You know
asphalt.
Oh, okay, so the asphalt is at I think the Bonsa Bar. No. No. Is in Bonsa Kronomo.
Okay.
But Bonsa Kronomo one side.
Okay.
And Omoye the other side. But Nyomoye, and what they've done is that Oma tried to level a lot of the places.
Oh, okay.
And the acquire of fast in Kebia 2 years ago. In your mind, terrible, no? And need the offers were because this is a vast improvement.
That's
even
to
Apmenim, yes.
Wow.
And from Apmenim to beyond, let's say get into a salmon or my asphalt. When I'm so drive on asphalt to that point. A car cram will dress a mine. Not Apim. Then if you are mind neighbor Obefa, road and yet hard. But at least Omafa so I can't so be drew event saying there's a town called Kofi Chrome and also asphalt also by so to kakra.
Oh, okay.
Tad copim dump him.
Okay.
If you dump him asphalt and say baby kakra na say kakra. But if you dump him de kono and no more so a roll afaso. Then so you come de kodru sa bonsa no afa bonsa so asphalt had the kotakwa.
Wow.
Jalis asked for the road. The contractor na yard there. Or a Portuguese contractor, Gabriel Couto, is doing so well. I mean, I say data credit one or something because the work is doing really impressive. Yes, Menya contractor, but from a layman's point of view, Takwa Agran Contract Road, there's a lot of low lying spot also as you had senior omo engineer there no at least FM one day go gina baby and I'm sure born mo to agu from no my concrete to us omo this one was some square drain I can say yeah I mean it's sort of impressive
and then so me call minya break of fat motorway so unze we are told say the contract has now been signed, the contractor is on site.
Oh, the motorway?
Oh, yeah, on the motorway. And the contractor na bar. Who's on Moya camp?
Okay, let me show.
Oh, you've not seen it?
No, I haven't.
Oh, Ultra.
Yeah,
Ultra, sir, a year.
Opposite as a load. Almost as a load.
Yeah, opposite as a load. No.
Oh,
you see, sir.
I won't
do no. And so, who fat last be quite. I mean, they won't know, and they won't know.
That's why.
You also call a chicken. Aha, over when name cry. You won't say. Wa omaje ho ane tracks near there go must start clear
okay
e kwan say was say omo clear chain say me wide and mind you that there's another road in so omo here from
beach road no
enye beach road no oh so back dey free you want to school junction ho dey na air ba no no so mugu so a I don't know if they are doing that. Yeah, the opposite
Toyota for you.
Aha. The name say no more. Yeah, they are
you know. Maybe all Africa games now.
But
if you
are a call,
so much closer
all African games. And a sign BC school junction.
Okay.
Double lane.
Okay.
Quina Eba.
Yeah.
And about Kuno who we are and I'm steel factory chain on. A copy be an affordable housing.
Yeah. Boteman affordable housing.
Yes, a Honsu Coho. And a bedroom in Mutuin. And the other contractor now will come with some. And so a camp or the other side. What's that? AE Mutuin. When
you expanded to 10 lanes.
That's what the contract
6 lanes.
No, I think it's 5-5.
No, it's 5-5.
Okay.
I don't know. So, Oma amend the contract. I don't know.
But you see, before I mean, you have Obi, a chat here for a chat here for nature for.
Yes.
Maybe I'll come once a bit. Urama Quanta. To me, he's the best minister under Ura Kufado's government. I didn't hear. Yabako say most are buying about your coin. But another Danko Kufado are buying the unprecedented. Now, number 1 million. Yeah, more for them, quarter, 1 million a year. Cast 1 million a year. Maybe buy all kind a hundred. True. Median dear picture.
And on
your constituency. I am Cranston North constituency. 8 years in a Ura Kufado buying a room. Not even 1 single kilometer of road. Any young say on tidal, a tide road in every all. Now, Okshepa Juma are buying under the Ministry of Roads and Highways. I hear what Ghana as you saw, where near the year from here. Oka say, and you know, Koranaka say, one can be on person of a can of chrome him. But if also time could do another in America, I buy be a war and from so or one good side and then a bad side. But I can say that under this government, acquiring on my year. Sometimes when baby coffee baby no who quiet num say in case a num baby. Now we just say, hey, now why never is our we under this government? But I don't want say in Cranston North constituency, I can't feature 8 years because 8 years I'm buying a room. Not even 1 single kilometer of road. Say on tile so guys do baby what can I say baby will do even though you entirely but as so is smooth
from
it's made a fast sure of I shame boy kadan maka ho asema na obi nsuo to a motorbike ntimi nko matima ba wow just motorbike now the fancy motorbike ntimi nko ma how much more vehicle transportation e cost a bona day apija cost
and no be as and one it is a 3.1
now I also be woman say in the wisdom of God no what chayin in Sashabia monkeys any enipa tun said the dibo efekeke okora so mje gina obeti so no mo no kesa asem ya bia so mote I say nipa no mo kasa omo mo hono kasa omote ne fa eye ankan Sashabia betima ejan Cranston of a page aboabin a page fima a describer or mine muno so since and so be canipe or hoso Danka or my inch Obi, it's almost about 4 kilometers from district capital to ho. Yeah. In short to try buses to meet us be a baby and some 9 on be doing on here coin will be 10 no Sunday as I call. We are losing revenue. Now I who someone say minim boni say I boni bia wa fidie so me koto sre na na danko akufo do adaroma nana be mamua woni minister urama kwata first danka o ye me offer say minim say me friend offer o so me friend dey mitimi hu kwan na boye me hu ade cry be ka ho asam ye ne bitime so enye
o hono wo Bono region
I wo Bono East region
okay uwia me nso me ka me de to we
eti sir but you know there obi adi mo asem and the eja me nua be ma slide MP on the parliament
oba ha oba kire nioma
oh yeah eti ho de me pese me ka ho asem but the me kan ye me kuro masem in fact oba nkransa no fa yeah well a kuro bi wo ha tamfia no number 1 and 2 just because of bridge keke o ma ye kwan na be pim kuro ni tia no ma tra kuro no fe number 1 number 2 na akoy kwan na de eko and o ma ja kuro no mienu ama na ye amamfo ye kasa amamfo a say ba bia nipa nti because du a kwan ni nti akoy sasa amamfo so ho nye dodge one get one free o e ni nyina dia am free because how dey kwan ti fan fam o dey say o ya fan fam now hwe said the nkuru no si atete apansama ya na nsan joy mukoyi Ghana School of Shame muko tamfia no number 1 so kaya
obodi an bebe
yes I am impesia so bia me hu ya no me rehoye nye say ye yi bibi am na ba a television station like Joy anko yi bibi e ya baso body ko mo ko Joy for cause so aja mo me ha microphone mo na so manya ne ye ye wo bo abin fie ma o man ko ho monkey see one sem mukutwa
that be say no e nim go try
oh munim say Joy enim o mo de mo
na say omo ama monkey sanctuary story omo ba so be school home story it's no there
asem the tro kan
we can arrange no ma kwa monkey
Joy eno na me hio Joy na no nkofo bi ka so me regime change for ba me de me nyenim
da
bi na nkofo bi ne ka ba me de me nyento na Joy for call ho monkey si om san ho ko be yom fire no ufiri ko monkeys na ko kwan okra na mfita janka mkwa kwa ko bi keke
next time be
arrangement
could try a school by yes a wom say ye be ma authorities no because me tie ya na me call director of education me call say mami bra entrance e dia asam na ekosi e dia na be ya ma mrantie ne maba wan kran ketekete na sorry no omo ku school a omo benya akoma papa dia ko school no menya be papa de atra de me no edi hu nkomo edi asie kokwa mu ye bitua na won ye da mase se mo dai bibi sa asonko adi enema ye hwehwe se bi de wo bon ahodo ye be ye no de ye de be kansempa na de enko yesu ye be pa ho ntoma na ye nyina ya tun se ye seisa ho a e de be ye na kwa ni orobi e kwan de imagine se owura kofo nyamisha no ni penso e na oye yadom e na okriti office my district my area benya district office and your my constituency 2004 2024 how many years
that's
20 years 20 years there were only 5.1 kilometers of road a town roads a ward district or basic net depend to found would you grow number me can't district capital we are just over ye ni street na often po ye kwan de da ho but we are wadwin say wo kofam say nsuo to onambebu na nsa bi nsuo to e fa mama bi e mane wuye cause wo cross na ho de na nsuo de ba no e na fa no
nsuo anam krom no
me na ka kiro and e ni yade enya yafunyade asem na ye kan obi aba ha obi hu sadi no ade we say me kan me bom team na aka opa o kira nko am fam report say den enko busuya sisi ya me ka say that's why the district capital na mon ko he say your town road and your town roads so ha na that's not town roads but ade ba kon keka creation of district we say
you be side development
do the be ba ni we siesie e ho ama apagya kuro no den any monyama koso. Now we the na ya bro pepepe. This is the capital crown die na adjoining communities. Odi obenya na gina so. Enti if this is the capital crown ye ya adjoining communities e be den etimaye. Ya one town bia eso kakra pa na edwadie koso ho yi the road Droman kese. Now between Droman kese any busuya it's about 15 kilometers.
Asempa FM.
I'm telling you can kokama. And now the last census no enipa a true free area hoko no enya asem kitwa because market no e shrink kwa na den e kofom wa na nkon na ne ka nkọ isi kon na akomkafo nkọ gide sika ana nkọ attack no just about 15 kilometers pe na ye dru ho na the high road say even if say yenya quota akra mfa maye
aka omu ntwa so kakra
yentimi mane nya mu trouble kakra ma nipa mfa so because we nipa na wo ho nipa ne wo ho of amakwata you have worked obi ka say na hwe kan o na me suma fa motorway fa ho fa school junction hwa de fa junction mo hwa de fa pokwasi intelligence hwa de fa kaneshi nungwa stretch
and the beach
even enkra ha say tu za kwan na from on pebiem
o kaza
na ndodo yi o fa pebiem
o wo nya bebre
na some pebiem dia yesu ye be kan say
yeah because ohwe Accra na ohwe Kumasi a o do Kumasi pa de chale enyenyenye
Dobina Kumasi see kasa even Accra Kumasi road obi say kwan na si atetia pansam so wo tra wo fi unya si anyinam
sisi ono my bypass
wo ya bedru anyinam from Osino from Linda Door Echo sa gisa giso
ansa na wanya kwan papa afa so
yes na nkokọ ho no de a free
send the cars na jiafa
yeah a free me pekro bidin ansa wakọ obedru nkokọ no a manholes and potholes the accident is be breeze so maybe here some ade na me kan accident asem Ghana accident kum nipa chen malaria
ba ansa na obeka accident no suffer unim say okwa Ashanti regional
yes
there were 2 districts wa Ashanti regional omuni third road bia unsa meme district say Amansia South meme Amansia South ya kwa me poku CID meme ya Amansia West in the Amansia South capital ya Manso Dubia e wona kwa me poku CID DC you know and Amansia West capital ya Manso Kwanta now kwa Amansia West the entire district too not now say a kilometer not a meter of third road ebi ni ho e kwan bia no aya taw
sad
and then say e kwan ne ye netie kokokra obega so okay ye twa so masa portal and this is a district the gold reserve in the Ashanti region generally a chunk is in that district a chunk. There is not a single kilometer of tarred road. The whole district. It is a Roma. There are 2 entry points. Utimifa in Carrier, Eddie Room, South. And Utimifa Nyan Quanta, and so Eddie Room. 2 entry points in Apoto. Not a single tarred road. And you go there and they tell you, say, oh, Enna, ye 60 kilometers. Roads in the district no Ediama contractor A contractor B 7 years ago
no but it begs the question how are you planning your road construction because how is it possible so on the way 8 years also 5 kilometers per no
not even 1 single kilometer
the whole district
how do we plan it
in a region one whole district has no tarred road
how do we plan that
no one not even a single kilometer wouldn't be
how can a whole district not have a single kilometer of tarred road a whole district
obi wouldn't be the end quite the hard ma wodo akwani bebre ama contractors na de ya chance no wo say contractor na abege bridges and or their block kwan no
Asempa
FM no so wa make any effort wait alternative road say bia obetimi say menye kwan na kra betimi fa so na because e bia sika sam yentu om kanti o ma abandon roads na den ekọ enti cars na kwa and say former DC bia na o frame ka chem say obesia kwa yiye oni chrome e papa chrome no nim say kwan on dey no dada no nim say onim say dem okwa na okoka finfi wo ko onim enye yi wo chi so enye and I want to so dem and now sad so they say me who the kind of who's planning
I think so
planning or mind you say obia sabetimi aka the chefa kakra
because you are contributing
of course
it shouldn't be say in a region like Ashanti region there should be a district in that region only one target. It doesn't make sense.
How?
It simply doesn't make sense.
Who Cape 3 Point?
Yes.
Aside Cape 3 Point, a war lighthouse, a boa,
yes,
ships, a more mutumi bearing, echo a bio.
Yes.
Cape 3 Point, a war tourist attractions be brave, waterfall.
Yes.
So who develop Cape 3 Point Road? And go forward, see hotels.
No, the name itself and its connection to Ghana's oil. A big deal.
And this is a year place. I'm quite uncle phone to me, combat. And Cape 3 Point Quino, over Izila and over Princess and Contomo, just a Yamiadum. Naka be a Bomodian who has a Robert Nantia Bezran over Faka. I didn't know was a banisa. A place I bet me and develop to create jobs. So jobs, Cape 3 Point there because lighthouse like toys at your mobile even when the road is not good. Imagine road near go for your member. Young boys are multi-chrome bet me be in Juma, so they won't need government to employ them. Sometimes I won't and
the impact hotels are around.
Yes,
Buzua and all the other beach resorts there.
Buzua Road, I say Adahwa, and then as a Biaco so can so be your bonfire so between a disc a critical committee like disc and one year referral center road obi me catch us the casa drive car on driving faso me do be me park around pattern my moto and I'm a
taxi disc
yeah me fa me can go disc because let's say no I quite mean last time me Kobe you blocking road no I'm blocking for 8 from Anapa to about 3
we make these points knowing very well sir buying any infinite resource.
No, yes.
Ain't resource envelope no tight.
Of course.
And that is why you can't plan and and you realize that you come to Accra and nobody is saying say in our cities near crime or why and you know. But you realize that a crime or why and say bebresa very much trouble, you know. Now you're saying re-asphalting on that same stretch, and the cost of doing those, I agree. Say road be our maintenance schedule. Some of them, about highways for so boss say a crime moves are starting to tour. Na makwa ma mon twɛn ma enye kɛse ansa na makwa they would argue say okay ye who say we regular maintenance but you can see that there is a deliberate policy say re-asphalt already asphalted
in a particular area. There's a policy like that, yes.
Which is a bit when other areas and especially even Accra, the major problems with our road and yet the areas now what kind that here re-asphalt.
No. That's
the inner cities no into Oko your friend is saying Amasaman Botiano ho baby you know Pokuase ubehu adan bebrebe gu baby be kwanya kohono. It's terrible. We should begin, I don't know, but I mean highways for urban roads for no should begin telling us something.
And maybe one thing is also our response. Share me kwaya story bi wo media. Bridge na bridge abuat to 6 months na monya na hwe. Bridge do bi and can to me nko. Make your colleague back on. Opun adwuma park na car no before the bridge no one say na ntia go park motor to aso. This is a situation Princess Town for a woman.
Yes.
Princess Town for bridge na boom close to a year. Omunya momo. How? And also Princess Town. It has Princess Akitechi.
Yes.
It has Chloe the BM Refinity. But several communities who are very vital, comfortable, and a bridge a boo for a year. Yanyashi. None of it say highways for Kong. And now more year Manipa Kuku and Omujatu or Munko.
Wow.
So how do you expect to go for rubber pa and then do so how to carry it is a problem. How are they responding to this? So we just to for a year. Say do year for echo year. Now want to mean reconnected bridge no nanko for to me about how. And we have the Cape 3 Point Forest Reserve. omo ye galamsey wo mu a na wo so soja for come fa ya
ko fa kwan ben so na akọ
omo to inko
yeah
so really your response is where a problem o can say support to say shas ya regulament o can say last year story be about agric junction
Nkrofo agric junction
and na say ya bo wa ma omkoye
sure
unim so omkoye na obi na chi frames filling station anymore no omja to wo manye emen na adan my host akase say asphalt no biom ndu bi sounds ene
omkoye we ni
ene ye dan obi anka hwe ye jama be say asphalt na say disk akase akwa ya dentia anaji road baby asay ba yetete wo ye hwe
bypass
just more
nkontom friends and tank of
way baby asase to blue waters area more and
that's a relatively new road.
Oh yes, very good road. They traffic be from the main city.
And I think that's one thing that was you impress you on urban roads and highways to be doing regularly. And they'll tell you, engineers back say they are not dumb. I mean, they went to some of the good schools in the country and outside into your maintenance schedule. But sometimes no yes a quantity there for this when we into shadows never call for the releases to be made for them to go and fix it no na a problem. You remember say even in Accra and so for me says it seems that almost all the traffic lights are not on so no see I started fix it. I don't know if but I see majority have been fixed. It's just that when the people pile pressure, it will do result. And I think that's what we should be doing quite often. Areas I acquire started to no. Of course, we can go into why acquire enter it and see another whole big discussion.
Because sometimes I don't know. Also, Ghana contractors no transform your meeting. I didn't know young quite acquire by an engineer to do. Oh yeah. Obi say didn't cry me one. Obi. Okay, I agree. My Greek choir, my dear. Omuye yendu eji na asese to MPP by a Anche Junction. Unim Anche Junction to Ejam. No munya kwana da. Nancy no masa be akoye.
Etutu.
Omuye sapeti. Ashe so say rough ba.
Repeat what's not kind. What's it?
Was it sapeti?
Contractors
omuye meeting.
No, ombi so mo say dey na ye kwan na so esu enche na so tutu.
Unim mako.
That meaning is out me.
Uni mako.
Yeah, Pepe.
Pepe ya. Oh yeah. Me di mako pa.
Uni binti akurawe.
Dabio.
Me kura den kon mako. Anambwa. Si abronti ukona kura say obi afu a abronti a. Na say asem we ehia meeting.
Yeah.
Look, go and check all the school buildings. Most of them are binding a contract. Ghanaian cancer contractors. SC dying. Almost done you know hand over actually 2 months. Won't even to do window won't even to.
I didn't man basa.
Gentlemen can say the entity on make my answer. When here meeting. Okoji contract no.
First thing your car.
When him say go to any China for you and I say foreigners on my contract. Obeba no dey pick up
now they ba site
Ghana ni jisi kana no akotomu Land Cruiser oba air conditions so 3 hours onko ya onfro ka na ye num no enti sika na so dey contract no kwa no ono odi ka di mu half
all the ball life on
and because yan kasa so no nipa ye dey o masi so o ye adwuma no
yes
who watches the watchman
obi e je ne car
obi to a minister assign contract or saying we are on there we are kokosi okodu ona no there's no volume for money our commission we are the amount of force go issue na sape
na atutu
na ade na tutu Ghana for ankasa na eden eye adwen boni any person nkumnya dream say obenya na ho at the expense of the state now man be go kra inform. That is why these things are happening.
It's into capital.
I didn't know for American company. Now one can't change me the more 10%. I didn't hear. Now they won't pay. I didn't hear. Because our system, no, I bet you what. The my system in such a way say, "Oh, this dream no outside US krana and Mrana no be."
Okay.
Yeah, it was of my Ghana mua. Contract no yenya mfa ma ekwa na edika didi mu wianso
na ba
edika didi mu and owura mahama pencil say on the start asphalt overlay that time no start say or dey between me head and egu kwan so Take a chico. Take. Come on, say. Take a chico.
Yes.
I'm here, quite be. I'm not saying debate 2 months crowd. Manholes, yes, that's what to do. And we have contractors in this country. No money now. But some
of them are really good.
Omun fee say a buy and contract the and buy and farm my CEO. You pese be build the Ghanaian contractor.
What do you man so?
Bonia ubedino foreign and now bank only sa boni ntia o man no. Na
and it's a problem.
Yeah, it is.
Because there should be a standard say untimi nye asphalted road. Na and the 10 years near to 2. It shouldn't happen.
No,
10 years. Should be the standard. No,
when you crash to football, when you cry.
Or the actual.
1 year.
Baby, I do. Who say just small and I just bypass it. I just small, yes. I try 5 years old. And I'm
5 years is okay.
I try 5 years.
It should be 10 years.
I try 5. No, but me can say. After 5 years. Now we have major defect on it. Means that just more idea.
And that's a road heavy duty trucks fast. I mean, which is another part of
it. I'm only adding. Some of them.
Don't do no so man.
Yeah, I'm there.
Enkoyi. Bonino dos do. As if said they are not going to use the road. As a wono, sa kwan no as yeah. Na mo kwakoya to obi krum krampa. Look, sir, value for money. Audit beba.
But there's one road that men from Bremen the ancestors say or more. Obi Wokai Bogos Junction to Goldfields, maybe one of your friends.
Away. Daman.
What was that?
Yeah, one of the best roads in Ghana.
Ghana contractors by 5 was a day count on me.
Yeah. No, but the main contractor was a foreign company.
I understand, but you see, Omono. Gophers can say no, it's going to be
in the Gophers, Nana, a pair of contractors.
That's a highways. Efsha okay, contractor AYA, watch down.
Of course.
Everything that is not supervised is not well done. That's supervised, they are so many.
Say, Yambra. Engineer Biani, assigning engineer to the road.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, that number of years as a final 80 near
the engineer should
should be punished.
I'll say a draw.
Taking on now you be a swan. I'm not sure so be able to continue but I say when I go to be
but the major problem in Podese, the problem starts from project conception. Into your conceive cross here per se yes are quite way. Contract no is signed. Sika Abba. Now a normal say was auto cars for project supervision.
Yeah.
But what kind of cars do we buy?
Also pickup.
For project supervision, it should be pickups.
Yeah.
Yeah, project supervision, no. Yet me talk Benz.
Yeah.
S-Class.
For
project supervision. No, I talk V8. For project supervision. I brought pickup hard body. Now Benz. Yeah, the Benz for project supervision. Now Benz, yeah, quite Jubilee House and Nimho. What's a Benz?
No.
Now, yeah, quite room.
Now the
project supervision vehicles. Benz. There is this cocoa board. Omu cocoa roads. Omu yeah audit no report. No me about very bulky report. Basic. So what kind of reports now? There was this road from to Lendador, Bonsu to Lendador. About 11 kilometer stretch. About the number of pickups that were bought for supervision on that stretch. Almost 11 pickups. It is crazy. For an 11-12 kilometer stretch.
That's a kilometer could be a car. 1 kilometer, one vehicle. No. 1 kilometer, one pickup.
Charlie, it is sometimes when you read the report, you'd weep. You'd weep. And say, we have a whole highways department. I remember, say, a friend of mine was driving, let me free London, Coventry, into on the main road. I mean, I think 4 here, huge way. You would see signages. This road is maintained by UK Highways. Maintenance is a critical part of your road and the lifespan. No, Obershana some party way be. Near man the contract on go fill potholes. Now, when you may on the fill potholes. Abuwa kakrebi go bucket. Now, I mean, Charlie, not here, and this is a highway. A highway. It's crazy. And Ghana Highways has some of the best civil engineers in this country. Their jobs cannot just be reduced to say, Yema third party. Yes, for the big contracts, no fine. Beba maintenance near there. Why should we be paying the best engineers in this country? Near the Jumanama party full soldier beer. The all one several no the aquaculture register company on the maintenance. Maintenance is a major issue. Major issue.
Until say BBI Beja said Yamanyosem and a bay. Oh.
Yeah, job for the boys. You can find other jobs for the boys. Road maintenance.
Okasa banya road krampa. Obi ono ye opposition party member ono fi say opportunity aba. The catch us asma okakra no. Mu dia tromu tumfutu. But that is the reality. Civil servants no go no. Aban bia kwa omo ho. Aban bia ba omo ho. Yeah. It is say ya man ani amre civil servants no so. Na ekoye MPP NDC issue politicking now. No more from who did not to be because our contract I can say see the Mavia one is supervising. So you better say all the requirement I say when you say I never call of our quarter by a wire
reclassification or
yes contractor be the catch what see Sadia na bua magana said yeah kwanya na 2 months 3 months na say no wa besi san
na obi ho board abako pe also your class A contractor how
ukuta se kan so any shovel usim your contractor go to funama na what you say oba no or cancel those bullshit and owie no say every see kan na the meti and say e wo mu na wo be ma contractor na
Asempa
office na ministry engineers na afachi no makoye ne ma na om de ewuram ti wo sa fe na om de nim requirement e wonya na
omo so asset o company
no ma set o company en say no mrada ho say ye hu say wo ye adwuma o na wo ho bon bibi ketuwa bi nkra na ye bi wo
conflict of interest
asamba ho ntina hu say this time round no me nka say na pen so ye kwan ne bi nse ba betra ma kise me otrofo bi ye kwan bia na aban ye ya Nina ye Krojin Edenya a big bebem, but I'm telling you, Sir Opeso cannot crepa under his watch, Kosiama Quarter, Minister of Road and Roads and then highways. Why Juma? The Triatua Angelan could we pay an eye and Cranson off. So Oba Hobby Kota Kakrama. Coming back from and Kawamaka in a train with a moon train. Oh, young Hunter West. I will not to Takradia. Be the queue,
no, but you see, one of Ghana's most critical routes. Hey, I'm going to contact to Takradia. You know, look at how many trucks on Namso de box at any
that is even part of the problem. You know, those trucks should not be plying that road.
Well, but they do. Yeah. And it gives you revenue, huge revenue. So, say Matna Oma coin asset to that level. You should know, it shouldn't be.
Okay. I know see.
For understanding,
of my quarter would hear Kajan say, Ura said John, I'm fan currency, was say, Chianama me and Kaye. The air can and Kaye Bona me Bono. Say, or any name a year. Concern of Cuny a demoche. Is a good to Joko Mago. Yes. Cocrafo in the Q on farm account. On fire.
Edumano in your pay.
Oh, we hold the offer with Makoda. I don't want to repay. I see.
Oh, Canada. And then Asempa. A hunter was for I am very faithful to the party. I was some reward here.
Wait.
So Musha Yaquine, Omunya Yaquine, because I hunter a part constituency. I have so loyal to MPP from 96. By Hunter West. MPP arena was then I'll bet you as MPP arena. Yeah, quite my Nanko for them was okay. Sadia, Yankoswa, na you post a confidence in you. Yes, Adia, and near the moment I get justified.
Could you brace the
maintenance of our vehicles? Because of the accidents.
Mate. Yeah, that's it. Some few messages. Obi, it's the whole Amancia enclave, Amancia Central, Jacobu is worse. This one says, in as much as I agree with your panelists on shoddy work some of the road contractors do, we shouldn't lose sight of the cost of the contract. The question is the state ready to is the state ready to go for high standard road projects that go for high price tags? Italian shoes don't have the same price as Ashanti made shoes, but they are all shoes. The state is choosing road contract that its money can afford. That's how I see it. Okro Yeboah or Breman Benin. We say Obi okay, let me see. Obi Monsoon roads were given to Chairman Wontumi, but he didn't do it. Okay, Chairman Wontumi. Where's Obi? Okay, you wanted to join the discussions. Unfortunately, this one says that Obi, good afternoon. I buy into Reverend Charles Owusu's submissions. He's hit the nail right on the head. Some of our people are wicked and very selfish. Okay, this one says that Obi Ablekuma Abeasi in the Gan West constituency, Amasaman has never seen any tarred route before. Honorable Afrifa Mensa, our MP, came with a contractor last year to take measurement, but nothing seen on site. Inko Joseph, PRO of the Landlords Association, and on the way Abraying. Where's the Obi? Let me see. The Agunan Kwanta to Buzia Road is very bad, pa. There are question marks on the road on most of his works. I'm talking about Asabia construction. Most construction needs great supervision by the consultant and supervising agencies. Jex Ewo Takrade and Ode Abraying. And he says if the project is given to Asabia, he needs proper supervision. I'm in the industry and I know what I'm talking about. Most of the roads in Takrade, there are more questions than answers. The road just more dead, and what Brace is saying, it's a fact. Give me your WhatsApp number and I can prove you right. Okay, the WhatsApp number is the same number, or send a message, not fast. So you can send us videos if you have any. Na yenshe emfa entuja emau. Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Where say Obi Osofo is referring to Jejetini and Koko. That portion of the road is very bad. Kofi T. This one says, despite Honorable Amwakwata doing more work, but contractors are crying. With all these debt he's leaving office next year, what happens? Okay. Obi, why has government abandoned the Nungwa interchange and has awarded Temamoto Way Road as new contract? Or because we are in an election year? Elisha Tay from Usu Edie Enono. We say Obi, please. Okay, this from on GES issues. I'll come back to your messages. Ekosiisen Suni. Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. And Mr. Paul Mante at Nase. Akwa bana afishia pa bibi aboko.
Nyame adom obi afishia pa nso.
Ekoye.
Nyame adom. Nyame adom. Yepim koye ni mu pa. Yepim koye ni. Yeah.
Ehu ha na ache kakra.
Nyame te ase.
So ba ha afi.
Afi mebo mode.
Yeah.
Say na be yentia.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. Yeah, Asinti, this year, beginning the year right, and the year day 6 at the mind. So far we've had 5 speakers on our also in Sia, and I hope it would be special. Well, only a kasa about the topic time.
Yes.
Emre.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. It will introductory comment about the me nane me homrana fi enko into details.
Yo Obi me da say na me mfa kwan so na me nchia etiefo ne adofo a omo hwe ye nyina.
Yes.
Emre bia me ba ya sikasem ho asem ne ye kan planning your finances, but the last 3 months nyame bie mani afa bibi ho about time it changing senior me ho abrabo ne made ye nyina afa. And I think say something very important as I say etiefo yadwene edi echire. Last year ko yentumi nya ho hwe ye wo 2024 sa 2024 you know nyama binum wo ho a ye ka mre a Emre is the only resource nyame dia maye nyina equally.
So
24 hours. So you brony, so you bibini, so you sikeni, so you hieni. Ni make a difference when ya yede ya nia resource ye hu abrabom no. Ejina nia yede emre ye. Nia yede emre ye. Now when you understand this, Obi, at the risk of sounding arrogant, obi tinia ya babidi nkomo ya babidi asi enewea. It will change your productivity level, your commitment to wejumaye sorry mo na wo family. It will change that commitment completely, irrespective of your age, political affiliation, religion, gender. What nkomo ya babidi asi na you will thank us because it will you will do things and you will do things on time. Nembrano. Adia obi the 1 year, obi to be the 2 months here. Sure. Depending on their understanding of time. Now, Mr. Enu Bibi answer, but one of the books I'll recommend, even before we go into the discussions here, how would you measure your life? I send the shorter version.
I think I've seen it. Best 7 pages.
Yes. Yeah. But there is a book. Okay. And as I said, one of the questions says, so and then maybe 30 years, maybe 40, maybe 45, maybe 50. Yes. How would I measure my life today? Then I'm a dear brabo yaye. It's one important thing. As I said, now before I be trying about my foundational scripture, Ecclesiastes chapter 3. Okay, come from verse 1 now corner. Or say there is a time for everything and a season for every activity under the heavens. Now verse 2 no shall say a time to be born and a time to die. A time to be born and a time to die. And kaya no be kan yin between the time to be born and the time to die. Intin kaya yin probably to me they share your friend is a paragraph. It's between the time to be born and then the time to die. And I say there's a time to plant and a time to uproot. A time to kill, a time to heal, a time to tear down, a time to build, a time to weep, a time to laugh, a time to mourn, a time to dance, time to scatter, and we can go on and on and on and on. But the common thing you see here is time. And our appreciation and our understanding of time will influence my material from day one. Look, if we understand time, we can make use of niayati. But yet it will impact your family life, your career, ministry, and all that. If you miss the time for doing what you are supposed to do, it is gone forever. You will never have that opportunity again. Or see, there is a time to be born and a time to die. As I said, we need to master time. As I said, time is the most precious thing we have. We don't have all the time. Time is ultimately the most valuable resources. Time perishable. To be fancy, and 1st January bepim ene na etwem no se bi wo say we are 1 year samre na ko ye nya ne biom. You cannot store it to be used later. So me twen January de me nya hwe February na nya ma na nka say me year of January na my opportunities will come with time. But we also need time to prepare for opportunities. Yesterday is gone. Enra ko ochina nya maye enne ene yewo enne na ye mra yewo say yentumi amfa na anye na yesese ya. It is gone for good. 2024 must be your best year. 2024 you must give it your best shot. Say oh yeah, I finished soon na we now year evaluation so to make us say 2024 my year na aminye bi da, but it comes to your understanding of time. We are either losing time or we use it. Now, time is your life. You see, be so when you're fear say no, see menya 30 years, menya 40 years, menya 50 years. Ni what trying to say 1 hour 60 minutes. 1 day 24 hours, and you 12 months in a year. You can say menya no shisha 50 years and 30 years. Into time is your life. Into anytime you lose time, you are losing life. Anytime you waste time, you are wasting your life. In your life, there are a number of things are very important, but urgent. We spend our energies and our time on the things that are urgent, that may not be eventually important. With these 60 years, and I'm going to say, because there are, and in fact, interestingly, the things that are important are not normally urgent. May call one of your PIWCs. Nancy Kokasai. Now, and your PIWC actually brave. And maybe some say, Asempa FM. When they had the first presiding elder was sorry home. Obi, Omo pay your monsa, so many the first presiding elder no moon do 10% of the church population. Wow. But indeed, 20 years here, indeed 25 years, almost do 10%. Near China say presiding elder no nyamri bi ano ye presiding elder. Near na say so ye no as presiding elder no Wanyane samrena ko ene yenim ne biom.
That's true.
Into the things you need to do. Wanyane na me ko ye strategy session madam Fobi. Omo an omo share it was a big group. Omo ye be 60. A campaign almost setting up 2006 or say 2004 ho baby. And I'm busy say mumu ahena monim the first MD setting up company. Obi nipa miensa. Obi bedi MD, emra obedi MD no, ejuma na ye de share ne nsa no. Se wo ye ya fine. Wanya umre na ekọ emre ntwen ye. We don't have all the time. Say ye ne say anybody who occupies any position obi ide ejuma sha wonsa. Se wo ye software, se wo ye journalist, se wo ye head of department, se wo ye accountant. So obi ati ase say sa akonwa na wote so se ejuma na ye de sha wonsa na enye for life.
Enye for life.
Emre bi bedu a ye besesa ho. The loss of time and season because say season na yedema won umre twem. If you are a father, if you are a wife, if you are a husband, if you are a mother, if you are a head of unit, if you are a journalist, say emre bia yede ahya wonsa no, you need to give it your best shot. I've observed one thing. Nyamesha say obie many about time. Me many to two former hwenkrofo my major impact. Major impact. Now I saw one common thing about all of them. Omunyina ye nkrofo omo pentem. Omu ni adaje. One other now pro ho sa obia oye major impact wa brabom no oyobia otemrase or the mreye adwuma. Enche ye mekosra me ma me bi. Na mekoye no te ho chemu. Wagogo. But obi in 2005 or say 2006. Many years Juma was sorry. No, yeah, district youth secretary.
Wow.
But and then what we need to understand say we don't have all the time. We don't have all now say Anna yeah. Boss player. Yeah. No, yeah, morning show. Yeah. Ne di obey and why we are upon chroma honorable, but yeah, obia adie bi a shower on. If you don't give it your best shot, na emre no kwa akọ for good. Now no make okasa one of Pentecost here area CB. Now me call and I said now me one of the speakers because me be continue a big program, area program. No more introduction, no more ball so for penny bidding. Apostle. Tombo na me say hey papa wa me twa me obi no shechire last corner honoti. But this was once upon a time a very powerful man. Apostle, a very powerful man of God. But according to the laws of time and seasons, you know, Nemre as a powerful apostle, no, now somebody is in charge. Won't you make anybody say, Munyani say, you had a platform, you were supposed to do what you had to do at that time. And you know, as I said, 2024, you know, yet yes, the emre in a year, as long as time looks, it's very brief. See, I chemuko. Nipa kesiye bi no mo twemako Billy Graham, TL Osborne, nipa kesiye Michael Doctor to me, and now mo twemako and because nemre is gone. And according to the laws of seasons, OBOTM, head of department, managing director, MP, father, mother, husband, journalist, youth pastor, whatever. You don't have all the time. Inti this woman one man one year ha. Now one with regret. And you must not live life with regret. And so Bob Brown say, me hunuyanka. Yadi you may share men sa me huyanka me yere me hu. There is a deception that comes with the season of glory. See a dear Jumasha on sa any popularity. The one shot a be wura with trim. Now your budget was so near Jiji was so non-croford way your status. Now Mribedu will be on found any status. Mribedu will be on show a position be a see fika near Joe bag, will be a door near Joe bag, Nanny Petra Wishia. Bedua unyasa privileges no. Into the point is when you have the time, give it your best shot. Yedi nipa shawonsa, especially omo young on Crawford, your head of department, or your youth pastor. Look, according to the laws of times and season, kolane nketwa na omo ba no intense ne omo ni position bia wo company yi mu no omo anom be rise abeye mpanyifo. So you need to treat them well. You need to give them support that omo here. Company bia omanti system we asking they don't have a future. Or maybe a yanti as say according to the laws of times and season, no, in penifom rebetrim, emranti abeba, emaba wabeba, and we need to be deliberate about preparing them to take over. No, we are not going to have any future. It's a very dangerous thing to be said of you. Say once upon in time, now you're powerful. Once upon in time, now you're relevant. When my dear Bakwame, Adia Mehuno say Crofo Eddie, you must show Monsa. They say, yeah, Bibia show Monsa, Omo here, no. Sound Crofo, and Mridu no almost a mabre. Me pesa me jima humia. Na system, they say, Debbie. Debbie, yam, what you my 1 year account?
More extension.
Yeah, more extension. Presiding out than the 1 year account. Managing director, and himself, person call retirement. My 2 years contract. Na boy, and na omo yani biara no. Encrofor train o
time no so.
Encrofor train say o time no best so. Near catch you say bye bye. If you are a young lady, if you are a young man listening to me, say nyama bi o say as a young person, as I'm reading say Samri in the sesa we Jumadin, Samri in a co school, Samri na we will be a Christonia, the bompire, Yadia Comchim, Ribedua, body Lebecca say, to me, near fasting money ye. We need to give 2024, the year 2024, our best shot. Now, the unfortunate thing is, Obia, Ohunu said, Minia Daji, Pesa me yere me home, a Juma Yasha me some yeni, people will pity you. Na obi ade na ha ho sa na obi a wo ye adwuma wa wo san ko school na wo nko a wo ko school wo ye we then na abeji wo wi ase. People, you see, there is so much mediocrity in the system. One hwe ye ankrofo de omo mediocrity ne ye the best sign.
Omo the best sign.
Omo the best sign. Intino don't fall for sankrofo. They may be genuine, it be a very genuine, but they don't understand where you are going to. So ufi Accra na wo ko Tamale and now call Borga. So I call by road that a long journey. But ufi kokomlemle ha o call Borga no. Udu achimota hano. Obisu fi kokomlemle o Kofi wa Tantra Hills. Watone bu boko eno di wenim. Boko o boho na no we yin nsa no we bisa ade o kwan. But onim say o call Borga o kwan wa. Enti Omunim said the journey is far. There is so much I need to accomplish on earth. No, Omon Tom Obon said they are in a hurry to get things done. If we were school 10 years near would tell me you haven't gone back to school this year, go and pick an application form and go back to school. A big desire mayor lawyer. Adia saying na union na Gust. We are lawyer at age 40, at age 35, and yet the same as wire lawyer at age 50. So the things you need to do, be a PhD, go and start this year. This year, as we begin the year, we are here to fire you up for good works. Near a shower come now when you're young cowbay, obi person YouTubing, obi person churo book, obi person start a blog. A few way is the year to do it. 1 year this year, it is gone for good. You will never have the opportunity again. You will never have the opportunity again. And there are potential directors, pastors, politicians, CEOs, sportsmen, journalists, musicians, and then they will never become because they didn't understand time. Because you prepare yourself, you know, opportunities will come with time, but you need time to prepare for those opportunities. And in Tassamana said, sometimes yet to me try will be so. Obi a wa prepare when yet to me do to committee be so. Edu baby kura nka say obi a show, say obi a program. In the BBSC, near try wa say chale when they step in for the person. Nipa no when to me ama son could be preaching last minute and they kept breaking down. And then nipa no preaching when to me ama. Can you try it? Obi a wa prepared no. When you give it your best shot, it opens the doors. A free honor opportunities will keep opening to you. Anytime you buy a product, ubehu best before. Product be ubehu best before. not just say some product who you soon emria and kaya abrabobia yeah but there is best before. In your life as a husband, as a father, as an MD, as a pastor, as a journalist, as a director, as a musician, and you mribia now bet me a fly as a musician. There is a period called best before. Who will be away 50 years I call class 1 a year. Yeah, born say mama. Why are DS I call class 1 at age 50? But the best before age 6.
Age 6.
And you call 50 and who be ban for so near kakrebi. And who man for so bebre. Who to me be also for penny at age 60. And this is why I also for penny at age 35. The mileage levels are different. Obi or DMD at 35 and this will be away DMD at 55. In fact, it's unfortunate I have to say this, but I will say it because we are talking about time. In the private sector, Obi, in the years to come, a lot of companies will not allow you to retire at 60. By 50, you'll be asked to take.
Going.
They will be asked. One prepared. They will ask you to leave. They will pay you off to leave. They want fresh ideas. They want young people. They what the non-sexual appointment at companies here. What they watch it. Managing directors, CEOs, big shot. Watch it. 40, 45, 37. 36. So say I'm from for 55, 60 and I am here to fire the young people up. If there are things you need to do go all now. Out and do it. What is this? I say I'm pentem. It's as if we have all the time. Look, if there are things you need to do, you need to do it. Anybody occupying any position, I promise you, enter your best sound. Now you need to understand. Say once you have that position, you need to give it your best shot. Because from former whatever capacity be one whether it's 7 in your company, 7 in now rise head of department.
That's true.
When you say position be where you vacant in a company be where there is no debate. Obvious. Because we're prepared approval position be so better why I say will be apply. You be for both internal
and external.
You can't say not just say internal no you can't say much that wo. I say internal and external. Into my point is prepare. Look, when the stage is given to you, don't use it for rehearsals. The platform showers and the microphone showers and you now be quiet rehearsals.
Go and perform.
And say we are prepared before Juma Brain, my sales officer, my head of sales, business development officer, portfolio management, head of asset management, local youth leader, district youth leader, area assistant leader, district secretary, district finance committee chairman. But some reno emrena de share ma say Juma no evidence was also so this is not the time I'll be call back catch you say there be way say you had opportunity opportunity then out here but you are elevated new opportunities will keep coming your way every time is not a convenient time. Every time is not a convenient time. There is a time for everything under the sun. There is a time for everything under the sun. When you have the opportunity, give it your best shot. In fact, one mechanism with new opportunity, say baby I would tea, say baby I meet tea. When we are excellent at the things you do now, you can say now, sure. Sure. See you training, we are saying we're training, no. But look, make yourself irreplaceable. And don't just all better now forever. But who can say to me? Say
wait dear.
Paul Wahono, Obi Wahono, Kojo Wahono, Asemesi Wahono. He gave it his best shot. Until you need to be excellent at the things you are doing in 2024. Adaji and Obi, any day that passes by, you have lost part of your life. Any week, any month that passes by, you have lost some of your life. And Kofi retire. Maybe mentors being more retire. The company has forced them to become consultants. Asempa, I want to take early retirement. You are too great. we can. Okay, don't worry.
You're your consultant.
You're your consultant at your own terms. At your own terms, you're your consultant. Life has a way of giving back to you. If you give back to life, if you give back your time well, life has a way of giving back to you. And you know, January, we want to begin, we want to start the year right. What we want to do is to fire people. Now, in Crawford, Assembly or Bible, very interesting. Who can kind Genesis 41 on the story of Joseph?
Yes.
Or Pharaoh Diana.
Yes.
Genesis 41 from verse 37. Monfan Chame say make kind of potokasem saying ya hobeha. Or say or Diana Bible say the plan seemed good to Pharaoh. And to all his officials. So Pharaoh asks, can we find anyone like this man, one in whom the Spirit of God is? Verse 39. Then Pharaoh said to Joseph, since God has made all this known to you, there is no one so discerning and as wise as you. You shall be in charge of my palace, and all of my people are to submit to your orders. Only with respect to the throne will I be greater than you. So Pharaoh said to Joseph, I hereby put you in charge of the whole land of Egypt. Then Pharaoh said to Joseph, I am Pharaoh, but without your word, no one will lift a hand or a foot in the whole land of Egypt. Meaning, Joseph, when you make a statement, it is law.
Law.
This is Genesis 41. Now you jump to Exodus chapter 1 verse 8. The Bible now says, now there arose a new king who did not know Joseph. The guy who was in charge of Adriani, now there arose a new king. And I am telling you, for we didn't share Joseph Diano, a new king, a new Pharaoh will arise who does not know you. We a portfolio manager. Oh yes, sales. Look, we give it your best shot. This year must be your best year. This year must be this year. So this year, and I am expecting somebody will write 3 books in 1 year, 5 books this year. What do you see? You should have done it last year. You didn't do it last year. Last year is gone. How do you blend time with opportunities?
Yes.
Let me talk briefly about the graph of life. The graph of life. I'll borrow a few lessons from Asempa. Oh, the whole life of a man or a woman, Obi, can be broken into 4 stages.
4 stages, okay.
The morning stage of your life, or the learning stage, which is the first 25 years, 0 to 25 years. Then there is the afternoon stage, which is the execution stage, which is the earning stage, which is the investment stage, from 25 to 60 years.
Okay.
25 to 60. 25 to 50, 26, first year 0 to 25, 26 to 50. Okay. This is the part of your life. It's the afternoon. Sometimes the Rihanna buckets here. That is when you do major things in your life. Then you have the evening stage from 51 to 75. Then you have the rest stage. Every man needs to understand these stages. Near no morning stage, morning stage, you will suffer during the afternoon stage. Near the afternoon, you will suffer during the evening. What you do in each stage will impact the next stage. And you need to be deliberate at each stage. When it comes to the morning stage, you are for learning. Sometimes we to meet your exams, we fail in a much robium. Remedias near a morning stage. Some stage, you know, say new school now. Morning stage 0 to 25. We are apprentice. Who's young son with Jumebi with a classroom and a morning stage. Now, morning stage near Castle School. Oh, say, be a school. No, a bit in the name school, no be young coffee. Now, we are no much rotro. I was here some. After 10 years, after 15 years, after 20 years, you look for them, you wouldn't find them. I mean, there are a few who, the divine doors, opportunities will open to them. But those who fly 20 years after school, those who are studious, no more school, no, take it serious. Do afternoon stage now. They fly because we are prepared for the afternoon stage. Near Ophelia, you know. Afternoon do a brabo beka cho say we feli san ko sha asiebium. Emre say say wo ko we nim na brabo say san ko sha asiebium. Into morning stage, you avail yourself to mentoring, for training. You are obedient to the people you are put under. Not what build the capacity. Unfortunately, this is the stage and Crawford be wasting morning stage.
Yeah.
I be we get time.
Yeah.
I mean,
I be small boy.
I be small boy. A young man who happen here through be already 30 years small boy, 25 years small boy. We need to understand that when you train the morning stage part, you get to the afternoon stage.
Yeah.
Now, afternoon stage, now the stage for execution. The stage I honor your brand kasiya pagina 26 up to 50. Whether you are prepared for it or not, Abrabo bet me about during the afternoon stage. But only may hint us and be. Obia or go school during the afternoon stage, you know, utu on one school fees.
Yeah.
Obia or go school during the afternoon stage, you know, a big crying to your school fees or ye Juma signed is there. And or ye or ma. Osei wo kunu eno ye adwuma eno osei abrabone say afternoon stage ni ye adwuma who ka say wo school dey school ni ye be mo akọ but one hwe abetonko or class.
That's true.
Because you are in the afternoon stage of your life. It's a stage where you don't for rehearsals, a stage for execution. It's the stage you build into your future. The afternoon stage, you know, any stage ya ye observe keke. One of the things I mean say transformational leaders, on my time started either late morning, between 20 and 25, and now early afternoon, between 26 and about 40, 26 to about 30. Or the opa see a wadaji and you break it down, and a year and Crawford Gia was and Crawford influence, major influence. Now drill it down now. Ube say almost they started early. I came to encourage you. Don't be afraid to dream big.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to be daring in the year 2024. Okay, kind of Lamentations 3:27. Or see, it is good for a man to bear the yoke while he's young. A man who bet to be with the Paul, Akosia, Linda, Obi. It is good to bear your yoke whilst you are young. And yet, some reason you need to push yourself. The greatest time for achievement is the afternoon stage. It is the afternoon stage. If Ube DCU, Ube DMD, Ube D what, make sure you do it in the afternoon. As I say, happen between 26 and about 50. When you're 50, you're late. Don't be afraid to fail in the afternoon. You fail, you learn from it. I went on a program with Harvard, and I was surprised. One of the things we were taught was on how to build a failure resume. And you know, when we sit in interviews, now you be me weakness me failure that you don't qualify for the job. How to build a failure resume? Because when you fail, you learn. Don't try, you may fail. But if you don't try, you may not know whether you succeed or you fail. So you try it. Start that company. Register the company. Buy the form. Go back to school. Do something. If you fail, so what? If you fail, let's learn from the failure and let's see how we can build on from there. Take up higher responsibilities at a young age. Dream big at a young age. You see, the man Daniel in the Bible could serve several kings because he started at a young age. Joseph became a prime minister at age 30. There are things as Nyama Bibro at a young age. Make sure Wikipedia kakra and I'm here research kakra about ex-president. And I was surprised to get to know President Kofi J. Kofi make sure Bibi about all the ex Atamels Mahama. According to Wikipedia, in 1969, at the age of 31, ex-president J. Kofi was a member of parliament and a deputy foreign minister in the government of Buzia. At age of 31, it's not surprising he became a president. It would pass a presidency all the big shots, and you realize they gave it the best shot in the early afternoon. A big crash started late morning, 23, 24. They have started doing something. John Mahama, ex-president, John Mahama, His Excellency, by age 38, he was first elected to the Parliament of Ghana in 1996. 38, Bole Bamboy constituency for the first 4 years. In April 1997, at the age of 39, Mahama was appointed Deputy Minister of Communication. He was promoted to the post of Minister of Communication in November 1998 at the age of 40. Also, John Atamels, Prof. In 1971, at the age of 27, he was selected for the Fulbright Scholars Program at Stanford Law School in the US at the age of 27. At the age of 27, 2 years into the morning, he became a professor at the Temple University, Philadelphia in 1978 at the age of 34. 34, visiting professor at age 34. If you want to be a vice chancellor of a university, you must be a professor in your 30s. Won't mean you're a professor at 55 and expect say you will be a vice chancellor. All these great guys, you realize that they gave it their best shot. Professor Mills was the acting commissioner of Ghana Internal Revenue Services from 1988 to 1993. At age 44, Ghana your revenue at age 44. You cannot go to the law school at age 50 and think that you become a Supreme Court judge. So why be so be a Supreme Court judge? Early 20s, early 30s, let's go to the law school. I expect young people this year be daring. Do something you haven't done before. This year, be daring. The current Speaker of Parliament, when he say your current Speaker went to Parliament at age 35. He served as a member of Parliament for the Nadole West constituency in the Upper West region in Ghana in the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh Parliament under the fourth rope for 28 years. Adiano was master Otiasie. Because he was there for a long time. If you be Uber software didn't time, and 30 years, 35 years, there be 21, 22. No one do suffer. There are things we need to. Those who want to be kingdom financiers, who want to do major things, we don't want you to do it at age 75. You need to do it at the young friends need to understand that you need to do things at a young age. If we spend time on any award winner, you realize that they did Komla Dumo and Rana Jonabe. I went to read a bit about Komla Dumo, the boss player, born in 72, morning show host, Joy FM. In 2003, he was awarded Journalist of the Year at age 31. At age 31, 6 years into the morning, Journalist of the Year. Journalist of the Year at age 30. Kojo Ponkroma, honorable, my good friend. Born in 82, he took over from Komla Dumo when Komla Dumo called BBC at the age of 24. And I was checking with my good friend Bernard Avle, great guy, a journalist of the year. At 21, he was a morning show host. At 24, he was a morning show host. If there are things we need to do, look, I am sorry, I'm putting pressure on people, but I came to put positive pressure.
Positive
pressure on our listeners. Be daring. We do something, and the earlier you did it, you don't have tomorrow. The earlier you did it, the better. 20, the afternoon stage, I'm running your worry. I'm ranting be on the Namsa with 40. I'll be guy 45 on person worry. The Emre is not waiting for you. Oh, for me, but that afternoon stage, as I said, I will give you some key takeaways. The key takeaways, as I see a family corner, we need to push because the afternoon stage is a stage to make money. It's the stage to make money. It's the stage you push yourself to. It's important. The afternoon stage is when you start a family. That is when you build the next generation. My wife Linda, I call China. No call business trip. Na because jano. Obi, I call tardy or couples being chain. Now me share couples na. I want to say kola, but I was a China for now. I decided to probe. I work for more shop or more yama. Maybe the guy was 21 years.
Wow.
The wife was 20 years. Many lender they call. You can't be in the afternoon stage wait the 35 Charlie Gusu team oh my papa hona ewiane e wa ko fa woman no wo fufuo uwia no akofa bo abani e twa wo ama. You can't do that. in the year 2020 you can't do that. Because you don't. If you would make impact, influencer, the afternoon stage, people are millionaires, people are dollar millionaires, billionaires in the afternoon stage. And when you look at us, I mean, I do a lot of radio. People will listen to me, even at my age. My son is going to college. People will come. Oh, she has me too radio. So now me can't say penny me. I will say small boy, me small boy. And you don't allow these people, don't allow the system to push you down. Sure. Because you don't have all the time. Sure. And afternoon stage, you need to your school fees. Now, one prepare for afternoon now. When you school fees now, a bema when you basa. The afternoon stage is the stage for execution.
And for more Afena joining here no Ora Paul Mante no aiding come beginning the year right series any day 6 or yeah MD EDC Investment Limited a member of the EcoBank group any no aiding when they kasa about time now we breaky ni power brabo no and our life into 3 or 4 stages morning stage in from when you were born to 25 years. Yeah. In the your morning stage. That time now the business you school be by 25 where we from 26 to 50. Yeah. Afternoon stage. Yes. 26 to 50 afternoon stage. Yeah. And during our afternoon stage, the new man was away and our church room. We are near about share time also will rest. And here from 51 they kwakusi 70, right? And if I'll deal with it. Okay, we'll dealing with but just for you to know, say what brabo in stages and also who the obey at every stage. What I'll do now, let's say I'll pause for this short break. We'll continue with the afternoon stage. And then new man was here and he'll tell you why I was offer afternoon stage in the serious. And yes, wason ebe she papa. Yentie we am Ekosiisen suni. So stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. Ramen check. In my ramen check. Come nigga download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just starts with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Minya, what Aqua Safari Resort Nancy, and your mamma me share Huna Minya or Aqua Safari Resort for front and show. So what do Aqua Safari to my phone again, Nigenis at Joe. Now what do 24 hours bachelor no at show? Ya in Niches from Go and Summa you may be able to say jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and a cast net fishing. And in Naka, you made your wood Pierre Aqua Safari. Mark 24.5 for non found for 40 subonting me every year. Who no one and no more who rather professor. I don't know one diagram now, Mawiani, me mom dear, me just stroke. Now means me trains a mess with Chaco Aqua Safari Resort view.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence. The money na.
Se wushia ama na me sifit gusuna mesrea. Yon wan me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ne pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Me dia magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane maame nom di bidie twetwe yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo kel charcoal toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nkabia ma wanum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo kel charcoal toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
enkratoi FDA agiatum.
Dachimbo Kanye, Masanso Ababim, Sese Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited. I am for Kramaye. Hey, Caneno, so Benya Sasi, ever a brie and I say Croupon, Nem Pobet Messu Deriano, a moon Samu Ayapi. Nanso enedie Kingdom Home Real Estate SCC Adana Wiekra or 3-bedroom and 4-bedroom houses are West area Waton and a 2-bedroom apartment Nina be ewo ensuo ne kanea so de e flow 247 ne bus security sam de abambo ene atumuda kra CCTV cameras etwa hwehia na ewo serene environmental ewo good weather condition pa de nigire de anika ne se wotie en estate ni mu a na tourist site awodo etwa hwehia ebiti se every Botanical Gardens, Botifos, Aqua Safari Resort, and also a Bentete Kwashi Hospital no so. Enti Sawoti Kingdom Home Real Estate dia. Na uti ofia nkasa. Enti minu ma mufra buchiraba. Na mo be a good weather condition wo akwa kwatena de. Mumra anaso pese otodan. E de ma momi ni popi betena baabi o masumba twu o mo dia. Ene bra Kingdom Home Real Estate. Enya ira kwan kra. Ye obi e wa Kropon ene bi nso wa abri. Ufri Adenta Aircon e 30-minute drive pe na wo mo adan no so de ye fofofo enti se wo pedan atode a ene afre yense sie friend Accra office no e wo 0240 521 276 anaso betma frɛ Akropon office e wo 0555 612 611 Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited eyefia nkasa.
Senior unsi how tie biaro wo hia syntax tank o free say syntax tank to me gina ewium sakra ye bia empire na ebo no so ye kama say unim say syntax tank ne di kan ye double layer tank organa unim so say syntax tank korea ene di kan ye tank emu da hokai emu fite na say si adie ubeti ma kire size color type biara wo pe syntax tank beyama na ninyi ne chino ekita 7 years warranty umpewe na open dien kra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 syntax tank emu da hokai syntax tank e strong e tough.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry asodie? Na me dia yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesen. Africa Queen Mackerel ide wati ase owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danso. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. Yes. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de strong kon. Enam no so hwemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E grade 1 o. Na me say, se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne terms so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me just say, jollof, curry photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you, hand in hand. We stand with you, so lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go, where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile, we will rise with you. Your business will flourish, your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG, we stand with you. Dear baby, run, love and grown any penny out. You're a Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite, say a punua, unam ya uya, onuma tuna something in the I want to do
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasuguso a utie no. Bomodens ode wadwenkyere ebebren o message bi e de my question na wo ebusa beginning the year right series. Yani Mr. Paul Mante and a studio. Aye WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mamen kai mo say odo messages ne ba ye become especially more questions no mo fa emrain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Yani Paul Mante area will bring you an interview on the build up to the NPP parliamentary primary Ebekoso on the 27th of January 2024 in some 137 constituencies across the country. That includes Tema West constituency. In any one of the aspirants ewa Tema West, Dennis Amfo Sifa eba be cancer na fiani ononso edi enkomo as we build up to that big day. In Timeba Ora Paul hona where we on the afternoon no na fe ya share questions ni bia aban. Yes.
Thank you. And when it comes to the afternoon stage now, the stage where you also have to take care of other people.
Okay.
Because people take care of you during the morning stage. Now there are 5 important areas afternoon stage everybody needs to pay attention to. Area number 1, your retirement, your old age.
Okay.
The afternoon is the stage you used to prepare retirement, housing, children's education, giving back to society, chilling, high life, enjoyment. You need to be deliberate. Say this in the afternoon stage,
27 to 50,
26 to 50. You plan for it. Because the thing is that the country, a country or a company, the luxury of time they have.
Yes.
We don't have the same time.
Okay.
Multimedia has been here for a long time. The company is still there. Country, people will come and go, people will be born, people will die. But the end, we don't have the same luxury of time. We must do the things we need to do when we have to do them. Even the years to cry, John 9 for say, as long as it is day, we must do the work of him who sent me.
Sure.
Night is coming when no one can work. Night is coming. Remember your creator in the days of your youth.
That's true.
The afternoon stage is the stage we need to do the major things we need to do. It's a plan for retirement in the afternoon stage so you can have a great old age because we are getting to a stage. I mean, yenim say awofo no kase ye hwe nkola ma mo sie fifi no mo so ahwe yan ma ye de etutu but nkola ni bi wa bedu time awo de tutu na de na fifi wie ye you must not be a burden on your children during your retirement. You must be a blessing. Use the afternoon stage and quickly plan for old age, 25 to 50, so you can have a decent old age. You are already at the crossroads. If you are in the afternoon stage, you have a life-changing decision to make. Will you create the retirement you want, or you take the one that shows up? If you don't create what you want, you won't like what shows up. When you're free retirement, at the other area you need to pay attention to in the afternoon, housing. So when you're baby, if you don't live in your own house, we want to encourage you. Compare say quarter plot this year, quarter plot to per half plot to and don't go and build a dream house. Man could see 7-bedroom house. Say chamber hall na obey me here. There is dignity in it. Into this year, one area you need to pay attention to when you are in the afternoon is to have your own place. Nipa bebreyam from Sonia Kosi dan konkro. We shall say unread that. Who sing in another with your rent. By the time you are done with the house, their children are gone. I know pena me wa dom TV and I was telling them make kokasa full gospel. You na papa be when I see Charlie, I was feeling so terrible. I didn't 7-bedroom house.
And I started to OC.
We see area, but Ocheso we now got 3 years no retirement. Now, unfortunately, we are not a man in to coin. In Kolana, we see Dynamo Mono, and also mobile Christmas for vacation. Into Omuka, some for in our banner. Obi, Neniaji, Ekosiisen, dining chairs, some wardrobes, some pie. Omuko fan Kolano airport, Ombedu, Fiomudia Maniri, or so, Munyaman, Obi, and Omse, Debida.
Yeah, better one room.
Yeah, better one room.
Okay.
Oma currency, baby.
Oh.
I'm saying I'm ranting. You be fee late. You be pay now friend. I'm over here much. You basi abeji eni so kakra. Ain't they didn't sleep in that house. The 7-bedroom. I call in the urine house help in the 7-bedroom. So I encourage you. You be book kruwa. Something simple. Now empire back who main one they say where the agrophobe booming, but with a rented house ma. Anka wo feel on more pressure kakra. If you were right to say ebusia pen
more pressure
the utrima there now to us when you say man no di wechi no na wo one out to have a retirement na win see dan here but when you feel boja kakra or boja kakra wotete driver for see dan come you know we've talked about this over the years. People who have listened to us here ebisi omo dan if it's chamber hall, you don't need more than 20,000-30,000 to buy all the blocks you need for the 3-bedroom. Baby, I'm about to your foundation. We foundation if you are roofing. Roofing is when you're roofing down, you plaster or you plaster, you paint or you paint. Move in. In Kayani Yabe and Kakra, the afternoon stage, make sure you have your house. Now we see that at 60. At 70, in fear to do a senaka. And then I was in fear to do a sen about Betanasa, Dynaman's wako. Don't go and build a dream house. The third area you have to do in the afternoon stage, pay attention to the children's education, because our children don't need properties from us. They need quality education. We give them quality education, they will do the rest. It's pay attention, give them quality education. Fourth area you need to do in the afternoon, giving back. Look, blessing is not necessarily a number of cars I want to. Set up a foundation. Adapt some less privileged but intelligent young people and pay their school fees. See them through school. See them through school. And you will be surprised. Oh, be somebody listening to me. A college or public school, you drop out. You don't need more than 3,000 cedis a whole year to see them through school. But Mercedes, me and son, Land Cruiser for anyway, but in the afternoon stage, give back. And anybody who gives back, there is no investment with returns higher than investment in human beings. Let me repeat that. There is no investment as on fasona. A wasro as investment your children will harvest, your grandchildren will harvest, your great grandchildren will harvest. And if you are blessed to a certain level, give back. Put a smile on the face of somebody. Give to your church. Give to society. And the fifth area that you also need to pay attention to in the afternoon, high life. Uye sika jiweni kakra na ube di 50 ebeka se men dey nchine men ni meko men ni esichire enti no esese obi a wo afternoon abrantie bi a wotie mi sie enigye sika see any Jessica. I no pay just me can 5 areas you adom. Host no near Huyana, Nigeria Friday chilling and one and Huyano. But it's also important you balance your life. You know, the Bible says this is the day the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Go on a vacation. Go spend a weekend in Century. Go somewhere. Go do any kakra during the afternoon stage. My life, I worry, baby, I triangle. Sorry if you Juma. Sorry if you Juma say no more the call retirement. I'm call retirement a straight line. Sorry if you this year. Go on a vacation with your wife. Once in a while, eat in a good restaurant. Once in a while, look, SSL will cry energy. Eat in a good restaurant. Who did you have the bill, bro? You had the bill, bro. When it's baby, I'll bet you. At the bill, bro. Now here, but you know what you know, no work as I know. Who do be dear, mock it to 1,200. But see energy Jessica in the afternoon stage, the evening stage. Is the stage for legacy 51 to 75. It's the stage for making major impact. Obia wo evening stage, you should be mentoring people. You should be passing on your values. The mistakes are why you need to guide the young people. Say ha mistake wa my worry when I'm here young kawari nugu ejuma when I'm here young kamilu ejuma. Don't do it. The evening stage 51 up to 75 must be a stage where you use to do a lot of legacy projects. Legacy projects. The next generation must confirm that you are indeed a successful person. It's unfortunate that a lot of people are in the afternoon stage, but who observe them carefully I somewhere early evening, but somewhere early afternoon. Because nyama na say or yen afternoon went to me anya, but when to me anya we didn't come to discourage you. A better late than never. A better say meant to me anya mre say me no, but the summary me be yire me ho na ma ye the summary. When you read Psalm 90, the Bible says Psalm 90 from verse 4. Was 1,000 years in your sight are like a day that has just gone by, or like the watch of the night, because God lives in eternity. He's not limited to time. Into or no 1,000 years, Christ said the watch of the night. It came 1,000 years. But look at verse 5 now. See, yet you sweep people away in the sleep of death. They are like new grass of the morning. 6 in the morning it springs up new. By evening it dries and withers. By evening it withered. Verse 10, or see our days may come to 70 years or 80. I'm talking about time. Our days may come to 70 years or 80 if our strength endures. Yet the best of them are but trouble and sorrow, for they quickly pass and we fly away. Unyankopon the 1,000 years is like a day, or the watch of the night. But yeah, one my 70 years. We yeah aduma 80. Ebi wa ebetumi akọ above 80 kakra. Na enu etwemu tentem. Then when you move to verse 12 now see, teach us to number our days. Teach us to number our days. Our days is our time. So teach us to number time. America cry now with the 70 years. Teach us to number our days that we may gain a heart of wisdom. So say 17 average. I would get to 17. Teach us to number our days so we may have a heart of wisdom. Then when you go to 14 now, or say satisfy us in the morning. Satisfy us in the morning that we may sing and for joy and be glad all our days. Satisfy us in your patron say nyamu be shira ya nshira na bantemanka but in shira we have a part to play. Nyami shira ya unfisuru unfesika mbesho obi ansem juma nyama ye beto to any the nyami shira no ba. It was satisfy us in the morning when we are young. Don't wait till you are 70. I feel you pass as maybe any longer months at the 70. Satisfy us in the morning. The things we need to do, let's do it at the early stage of our lives, so that we may rejoice and be glad all our days. Senior in Shirano, Yebehunu in Shiranache. Satisfy us in the morning. In fact, I like one of the versions, or say satisfy us with your loving kindness in the morning. Now, before we grow older. Now, before we grow older, that we may rejoice and be glad all our days. Teach us to number our days. Because oh dear, emre nya wasem unyankopon. But yeah, the one my emre tiawa. What are a few key takeaways that we can use to maximize the time we have, and especially 2024? Number one, be ready to learn and build capacity. Read books. Suyadeɛ. Inshira bakwa nyamedi shira your generation. Yeah, the generations before us. Omwenya the internet. With the internet, you know, utumi tina wudem na wusuyadeɛ. Me ba girl bako. Otifia wusuya pastries, cake. Otifia internet. YouTube. Wusuya nyina into you are blessed. Use it to add value to your life. So learn, build capacity quickly. People want something for nothing. When you read Luke 6:38, or see give and it will be given to you, a good measure, pressed down, shaking together and running over. But in but it's bigger than that. Anything you give yourself to, the thing will give back to you, a good measure. Press down, shaking together and running over. And giving yourself is giving your time, giving your life. If you give it to journalism, it will give back to you. You give it to finance, it will give back to you. You give it to healthcare, it will give back to you. Whatever you give yourself to, it will give back to you, a good measure. Press down and shaking together. And now build the capacity. Number two, delegate the minors, the minor things. Nyaman kitin kiti bi wa would do stage be a man for wa bra bon yes nyaman. Delegate it. Mobinya. In fact, nyamishira odum pempen suobia. Having a driver is not a luxury. It's not a luxury. It's a necessity. It's an efficient way of living. You are able to do more within a shorter time. Get the gardener, nyaman kitin bi wo hono ma. Enti nyama bi wo ha o de show bi nsa. No ye na ensa hwe afa show bi nsa. Number 3, use technology to buy time. Use technology to buy time. Meetings we were betting in a virtual and your meeting na you took us your drive work. Use to calendar to plan your day, to plan your year. Maybe so next week we program to say so to me catch me. And you are using technology and the artificial intelligence, chat GPT, no money they have come to add value. And nyama we and utumi yan intentem. Number 4, allocate your time well. Allocate your time well. Papa, you see, imagine life as a game in which you are juggling some 5 balls in the air. You name them work, family, health, friends, and spirit. You will soon recognize that work is a rubber ball. When you drop work, it will bounce back. But the other 4 balls, your family, your health, friends, and spirit, they are made of glass. Every former, embebium. Allocate part of your time for family. Allocate part of your time for friends. If you don't connect with the people, support the person.
True.
Now obedi MP na wakayo. Studio. Obedi MP na wakayo, and make time for your family. Very important. There is no point in making money and destroying the family.
That's true.
Make time for your health. Make time for your health, and make time for your spiritual life. One balance your life here. You may make money, but you will be emotionally bankrupt. So your family, your health, your friends, and your spirit. Don't focus your life on only money and work. Number 5, create multiple streams of income.
Multiple streams
of income. I know the challenges that has happened over the last 2 years with debt exchange and haircut and liquidity challenges in the system. I understand. Me and Krofwa me are fine. But Obi, we did what we did genuinely. We did it to help people. So but the fact said there is a haircut and I don't say we are not growing, I don't say we won't retire. I want to encourage you. Let's learn out of that. Now quickly is to create new products that are insulated from the debt exchange. Into the EDC money market fund. Shall say September also. Well, can you believe between September and now, fund is almost 15 million.
Wow.
And we've created a retirement fund, which are new funds. Say near Bayer because everybody almost said, yeah, per se invest, but you see yeah for frama into the usuro that na fa usika. You know, into create multiple streams of income. Now one stream of income is investment income. But ubetumi ye bibi aka ho a ye bibi ka brabo no ho. Number 6, which is the last but one, self-discipline. Very important if you want to maximize time. Self-discipline. Self-discipline, your ability to make yourself do what you have to do when you have to do it, whether you like it or not. At the end, my bread, but as a intimate, and as that is self-discipline, as simple as that. Yes, as a and the last thing I want to share with you to maximize your time in the year 2024 and beyond is build network and relationship.
Network and relationship.
Network and relationship. Abrabono nkwa untumi mbo. Maybe abrabono kono. If you don't have network, but there's a building network. Network nature say connect with people and let people connect with you. Network just say you are relevant to people. You are mentally visible in the minds of people. Build network horizontally and vertically. Build a network with your peers, but build network with people who are higher than you. Build network with people who are lower than you. The security man, the this. Omo what green say emribidua. Omo na uhi omo kese. It's a build network. Very important. Uko school. Obia uko school. Obi unim so obi enu was selecting a classmate. Classmates are like your siblings because you didn't select them. In God's wisdom, He put you in the school, He put you in that class, and your munyina na bepe omasem, and your munyina na bepe wasem. But don't say no. Connect with your classmates. Don't live your life in isolation. In the year 2024, build network, build relationship. Make sure that I taught in an MBA class for 10 years. The only reason why I was teaching was network.
Wow.
And it paid off. Presentations, maybe maybe I know be a friend. It's a presentation. I'll be na meeting. Maybe which me idea, which me accounting, which me corporate. Oh, well, say see, I'm not fat. Into build network, build a relationship. In building network, if you're a young person, learn to serve others. Learn, because it's one thing that is missing in the young generation. Serve. As you serve, you build network. Serve. As you serve, you build network. And one way of building network is also investing in the lives of others. Less privilege. Obi and call drop out of school. It's a nice way of building network. Mentor young people. Be deliberate. A nice way of building network. Because Obi, teenagers, no more 20s year. No man on baby MDs no. No man on baby MPs no. No man on baby ministers no. It's build network, build relationship. Conclusion. Your life is your time.
Yes.
Time is your life. It's vice versa. If you waste your time, you are wasting your life.
Wow.
You either use time or you lose time. What you have now is as a result of what you have done in the past. And what you have tomorrow will be as a result of how you are going to utilize your time this year. Let 2024 be your best year. Does it mean we must not be patient? No, we must be patient, but we must be patient for each of the stages. And being patient does not mean mediocrity. Being patient does not mean not giving it your best shot. Being patient does not mean not being daring. Being patient does not mean not doing a double degree or it does not mean that. You know, I just came.
Patience does not mean waste time.
Doesn't mean waste time. Utilize this year well. Be accountable this year. Account for your day. Account for your week. Account for the month. Account for the year. And then I'm there then and do something. If you don't do anything, start an investment. Whether you that exchange or haircut, or I encourage you. Let's learn lessons from that and look at what else, because the child will not wait. Your child who is 5 years is not going to say that exchange by haircut by maybe 5 intimate train. Now nyama edania. The country has luxury of time. Individuals, we don't have the same luxury. Make 2024 your best year.
Fantastic. Into Mr. Paul Mante and Yatinen kind of fantastic presentation. Final message is not for yen sorry na yen fa the can trust. So the stage is not for rehearsal. You must be ready when you have the stage. God bless you, sir. Wese Obi, my name is Ni Amatego. Please, I'm so touched with the words of Mr. Mante. Please, I want his personal number. Okay. We say, Obi, Mr. Mante has mentioned my problem. I started my building years back. My plot size is 100 by 100, and the building size is 90 by 80. Because of that, I'm still on it. And it's been over 10 years. Obi, do you know that I should have finished it by now if it's 3 or 4 bedrooms? The funny thing is, my kids are in Europe. And they don't want to stay in Ghana for more than 2 months.
There you go, Obi. There you go. And there are several of them like that.
Yeah.
So, for Uber to us, for Dodo Aquino, so for EB, for wage Aquino.
Investment are locked up.
Properties locked up in bricks and mortar the last 15 years, 20 years. Why are we doing this to ourselves?
Obi, good evening. Very, very educated and insightful program. I'm learning and taking notes seriously. Thanks to you and your team. Teacher Felix, Ewo Asante Mampong, and on the way, Abba. Where's the hi, Obi? I'm using my afternoon stage to plan for my future retirement through SEED, which is the Self-Employed Enrollment Drive of SNIT, and I recommend it for all self-employed workers in Ghana. Okay, thank you. Where's the Obi? Please, I am Dorothy, and I'll say I have tested several times to be part of the for your friend is saying work plan, and as a growth work plan workshop, and yes, it would happen. And we've captured your name, you're building database now with more. I'm sending messages, don't worry. We don't marry early because we don't complete school early. Majority of Ghanaian men complete first degree in their late 20s and 30s, but in Europe most of them complete first degree in their early 20s. Okay. On we've said Samuel could you say Obi, I'm absorbing everything. Thank you for tuning in. Well, it's a good afternoon. Look, if the Ghanaian is in Ghana, he or she doesn't respect time, but let the same Ghanaian come to Europe or America and ask him to come to work at 5:30 a.m. He or she will come at 5 a.m.
Snow talk Robert.
Yeah, also sometimes people say time is money, but to me time is life. Because a friend of mine died in Ghana. Why? Because the doctor was supposed to operate on him at a specific time. He delayed because of cash and carry. So time is life, Obi. Mr. President, Denmark, the way Abraham, Mr. President, that's Papa. We say, Obi, greetings to you and to your resource person. Wow, I'm highly uplifted this afternoon. May Allah bless you, Godfather Obi, and your team for starting the year right initiative. Boga Ali Hashim. Ewo takrade ne dia de abrayen eno. Finally, we say Obi, fantastic. Kudos Obi and the Asempa team, trailblazers. Well done, guys. Max Ewo United Kingdom. Hi Obi, my question is, what is the role of the state, society, and culture in delaying, frustrating, or facilitating these life stages? For example, our educational system in Ghana has been at the mercy of politicians who determine how long it takes one to complete senior high school. At the post-secondary level, the impact of strikes and university management can delay, frustrate, or impede the aspirations of people. Even professional bodies like the law school also play an arbitrary role in determining how long one takes to become a lawyer. How do we account for these issues? That the role of the state, society, and institutions is in facilitating or hindering these life stages. I think we need to account for not only individual ambitions, but also where the individuals find themselves and the context that is conducive to achieving the goals. J. Handel, Halifax, Canada. Nedia or Diaba enono. Yada say my yemfa messages no insia. Enti Mr. Mante, final words na yen sorry.
Oh, final words ne say the state ne could last way now I will may so for the final word.
Yes.
The state must do nyama binom. Ye bompa so mo be ne say so mo ye nkrofo occupy positions be so mo ye nyama binom.
Sure.
Ye bompa so mo be ne say so mo ye no mo ye ntem. But obonya ya ye ntumi we can't put our life on the hold. We need to ask ourselves, how do we navigate around delay? No? How do we navigate around it? School no delay. Can we do a course? School now a delay. No? The country institutions have the luxury of time. But individuals, you need that luxury of time. No? Be ahead. proactive.
Yeah.
Let 2024 be your best year.
Best year.
Let
ever.
2024 be your best year.
It can be done.
It
Just
can be
take
done.
responsibility.
It can be done.
Take responsibility.
It can be
Fantastic. Mr. Paul Mante, yadase. Bibiani ebesan so di nkomo. I wish you very, very well.
Thank you so much.
Fantastic. Ekosiisen na high Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yenkotie we emra yeba Dennis Amfosifa. Baby now from the chairman and Abuache. Ojina voted for as parliamentary candidate for the NPP. Ewo Tema West constituency. Muntie we yeba watna se no edin komo. Stay with us.
Capon Travel and Tour. Yasa can you hope you? AFCON 2023. Yet the Ghana for no be a person tournament. Nipi wa Ivory Coast. So Kogun himself Bana 21 sheshe. And can tournament the same way. Yet chino bieni ho. Ain't 30th January 11 February. I have 2 packages. Yet the kind I one in a room package. I don't want room. I know you 23,000 Ghana cedis. And you want 2 in a room. I know you 15,000 Ghana cedis. A piaba with breakfast. You best hand for nice places in Ivory Coast. Luxury bus road trip and a match tickets. What the metro matches nubi? Register this year office Abria. Was it 24th December 2023? Over to me after 0209 194 507 and 0247 431 602 at Inchimubia. Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kromha e dia growth for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 tinso aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be twa no fa bo home predio no nsia me tire 26 times e was a pick one game imu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hwe yiem Yasandia Babie mo Ghana for New Year DBS Industries Limited for say one more board than is summer free. I what in the year free monto. Near here so better roofing sheets a papa. Woman dear but your man soon mu biabi. One more baba boss more kama. What you say? Ain't you way the NGSM? Woman to me so from what the free estimate from OCCA. Accra number no 0240 844 444. Kumasi so dear 0506 004 141. Dakra dear 0506 004 242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa fee.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen check. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Hey, Pedro, Nansen, who yap Adriani?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Menu mo atosoma. E na Nansen hu se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwa jogging o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a mente brebium sanse emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. E na wodi ho adanse no.
Men na mese wo sese de ofura mefro usane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo mesme di asem asio. Kingdom Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules na daruma. Ene amama your besima.
Oh you what? Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules dra. Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum a boost to immune system. Why kesi boost for obesity wedropa. Any and rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules. Mua mopedo to Enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Draglin. Ewo and Crime. Drugstore BMU with Sabetimia Kebi. Etimia Free Kingdom Heba Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules.
No challenger.
Franco, #1 electrical appliances shop. MOBBia official pa. Every 18th December, Edikosi Safi Baba na Weye. Electrical appliances bia obeton wo Franco bia. Woji wache die. Peking crane. Mobile phones, say Nokia, Samsung, iPhone, any de keka ho. Laptops, smart TVs, every 32, Edikosi 85 inches. Air conditioners, every 1.5, Edikosi 2.5 horsepower. Fridges ahodo, washing machines, CCTV cameras, any electrical appliances ahodo eye papa. Nane wolf, oton wo Franco. Woji wache die. Say your wholesale and I retail. Call www.francotrading.com and our friend 0246 422 338 and 055 5939 311 and 0302 225651. Franco electrical appliances papa FE.
Ghana for when you ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 tinso aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be chano fa bo ho predio no nsia me tire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so ana obetimi download the Game Park app no e wo yen website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hwe yiem
say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Bramin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Secretary.
When you code one,
I don't think I'm you. Last boss in your code, the union proves ya a meeting crown with Charles one. A drop no market brena, a quantum hand.
make a top Flumal triple action.
Oh, sir, Flumal triple action. Hey, the boss didn't send a name.
Hey, boss.
Good afternoon. Hey, not because of Jumam Hankon, some of the Monkamu.
Boss, no.
Flumal triple action. Buame papa. Everyone, I don't know. A Copebito.
Flumal triple action.
Anne, so called Rachu, whom was here, and I say, Prince you, Cope Flumal triple action. Then to just a mountain cry.
Wobenya Flumal triple action. Our pharmacy. Any over the counter medicine sellers. At a phone call, Action Pharmacy, Kumase 0208 196 165 and 0270 911 199. I pay for about a woman for and then Quada one in Fiedum Yenunka. FDR JJ Dinkatu.
Flumal triple action. Action Kwa.
travel and tour. Yasa Kenya Hobio. AFCON 2023. Yedi Ghana for no bio Pesoko tournament ni bi wa Ivory Coast. So Kofi himself bana 2021 sheshe. Enkankan tournament to say we ya. Yechino bieni ho. 30th January kosi 11 February. Aya 2 packages. Yedi kan aya 1 in a room package. Ana won kwa se room. I know you 23,000 Ghana cedis. And you 2 in a room. I know you 15,000 Ghana cedis. Ebiaba with breakfast. You be send one for nice places in Ivory Coast. Luxury bus road trip. And a match tickets. What the best matches no be. Register this year office Abria. Kosi 24th December 2023. Over to me fresh 0209 194 507 and 0247 431 602 at India. Yadikana Mantiana Mapa, what damn one is from Kuma, good year more fierce. China simply swap on Maputrekama. I have the 48th Swagger Awards. In Google Swagger Awards 2024. Theater, the 12th of January 2024. Award Accra International Conference Center. Now, Fiasem Tredaso. Yes, leveraging on the benefits of the 13th Africa Games. And when you phone it to be guest of honor, a businessman says Sam Jonah. And a special guest of honor, and the Vice President, His Excellency Dr. Muhammadu Baumia. A celebrity sports legends like never before. Maybe join us in Kofi Kinata live. Friday night to the singer pumping. Yes, and Kayo, I said the 48th in Google Swag Awards. And Bonsu 12th January 2024. Our Accra International Conference Center. 6 p.m. near Chassis. In Google Mining Limited. Ghana Civil Aviation Authority. Goyle Ghana. National Lottery Authority. Stamped Bank. SCSAG Plus. Sao Penchimobia. Fresh 0244 280 802. At the 48th in Google Swag Awards. Another time to celebrate sports excellence.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asogoso a wotie no ma yena mu nyina ase ne yensan mo makwa ba bio. Check with your time. We've done some 2 minutes after 5. Ehaya Asempa FM. Meaning your say Bonsu from your be make say adea yedimawura Tema West constituency. Chairman Nana Boache ne di ankasa ye Dennis Amfosefa wabekansa e wo studio ha. Chairman akwa bete saying Bibi aboko
Uchudi amponda Roma me hoye onso
adom ya
official panso
afe papa nkometo ye afese say na bibi ekoyi
amen.
Mama Hwenti, the last party position I hold here then position
the constituency chairman
for Tema West.
Yes.
Oh, immediate past.
Yeah.
Now one I will decide say won't call for chairman Nibio. And I'll contesting I will lose. Oh, okay. Okay. What attempted to become MP that and I won't contest him that first time for Tema West. Ni pasa na a file your nomination.
2. Myself and one other gentleman.
Oh, me 2. And a munama convert na may pass him.
Yes.
You number 7 on the ballot.
1.
Number 1 on the ballot.
Yes.
Esroho. Wow. But is it a ambition be a wahabo for a while and to want to become member of parliament? Well, when him sitting MP, no, Carlos Ahinkra, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The sitting MP is my brother, my friend, and my boss.
Oh.
And when it became clear, said he's not going to contest and run for the 3rd term, there was a clarion call from the party people and the constituents alike, both old and young, women and men, that he think that having been an apprentice for the Honorable former Majority Leader Abraham Osei and having served Honorable Carlos Ahinkra for all these years, they think that I've gained enough experience to step into yes, and help run the constituency.
Into delegates na wana na frɛ wo sebra.
Yes.
Omo na ka sebra. And you are sure of victory on 27th?
Well, Nyankopon no nim no ye manemba. But any penny so there. And then Martin near me I'm sure of victory. Yeah.
But as we speak, no constituency was sitting member of parliament. And your fan said most of the things that happen on constituency under his auspices on that or air share masani or manaba. And for you are on your MP. Then I want to name anti delegate Beshaka said, we in chairman and Abu Achimra.
Well, having served this constituency from the grassroots, I began as a polling agent, became a polling station chairman, rise through the ranks to become a constituency chairman, and having won 2 elections for this party. My some party from the polling station level, and I'm a polling agent. I'm a polling station chairman, and I'm a constituency chairman. I feel so. Me winning 2 elections. I'm a party in our constituency as a campaign manager. In 2016, I was a campaign manager for Honorable Carlos Ahenkra and His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo in the constituency. And in 2020, I was a constituency chairman and the campaign manager for both the president and the
Carlos
parliamentary
Ahenkra.
And I discharged my duties diligently. We need those 2 elections. No? And then whilst I was serving as a constituency chairman, the party people, polling station executives, and the entire constituent saw my contribution and what I did. The party. I have a lot of things to my name. It's in a party for no here. Say a certain member and say or Kojina home media. Now you should party no why in the experience, why not some party no, why not a party na say, why not any party for atina check. Edimbia na edo manuaye na nabuachi. Yeah.
But the other thing is because I know say or more to about it was our constituency elections, no. It's almost the same electoral college and yes. And if after our first term as chairman, I suppose, or 1 term as chairman.
Exactly.
Now, Omo and repose confidence in you to maintain you are. And then there's just one person more obey your more MP.
Well, going into that constituency elections, the dynamics be never be see.
Okay.
I held the hands of 9 other colleagues to go into the elections as my team. And looking at my electoral area dynamics and how the geography is, the most populous electoral area is Lashibi. Which I was going against their candidate.
Lashibi for the other chairman.
No, they are organizer. So
okay.
if I was going against their organizer, obviously they were going to
punish you,
hit me back. So the dynamics of the constituency election is different from what we have now. Yes, exactly.
That's a team campaign now.
It did affect me.
As an individual,
it would have been a different story.
You think
even Enumpo, it was about the votes difference was about 50
votes.
Yes.
It always the play out or constituency elections, no. That's a constituency executive election, no. Play out
no,
we sure
it is not the same thing exactly.
But how is it different? And then the money is different.
And then because I held the hands of certain individuals as a team and led them.
Yes.
Went against certain other candidates who also have a block. So their block was like, okay, if you are not for us, then we are
also against you.
Exactly.
Now, Obi, I want to contest this here. No, feel should be block.
No. He's a former constituency officer under Honorable Irina Toshi. Was an I think constituency financial secretary.
Finance secretary.
Yeah.
Wow. And for you as an individual, yes, only Abraham Osei do a juma, only Carlos Ahenkra juma. I don't think so man for be trauma because we send the community or protege. They expect also something new. But is there be new Afe na wo baba be.
Okay, so and I'm a catcher. When I was serving as a constituency chairman, there were a lot of innovations made about constituency.
Okay.
Let me start by even saying, time I'm the campaign manager to run a campaign for a first-time MP like Honorable Carlos Asempa in 2016 in a constituency as huge as Tema West. Our constituency runs from Comty 5 through Ajay Kudu to Coca-Cola roundabout. Wow. So it's a very huge constituency.
Tema West,
yes. And some of the innovations are made back into the Tema West politics, even NDC for other youth groupings. Akope is a night float.
Night float.
And no, they are say health worker a kono anopano. Ye de be
Oh,
the idea was Kofi bebrina na kwadwuma. Enti edu Friday, Saturday, enipa wa activities bebree. Enti uka se Saturday anopa, yen sorry ne enko health worker. But all the chef Friday enyumre a wapon edwuma no. Obetimi aye sa activity no. Na anopa Saturday anopa wetimi aye the baby. And some of these innovations including what we call the youth display of our campaign promises. Enough votes in the constituency at the time. We won with about 14,000 votes margin against the
picture we
yes, the night float.
Night float
exactly.
A health work of a sort.
Exactly. Just to make the party visible
in the constituency.
Yeah.
Inti we okay show Carlos Ahinkre.
Yes.
And uni ana uni. Uni. Oh, okay. Campaign manager.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. In ways now mutimi pulling the pabese onto the street.
If I'm not exaggerating, I would say close to about 10,000 people walk with us.
Oh, for the evening night walk.
I tell you,
10,000.
It is something that was new. Even me this innovation about me anka sampuna misru. It's an say yenye bida. Unsa ade nso de wonye bida. Enti nipa beba. Enti na wo say ye preparatory works be visit all the ghettos, all the streets, and let them understand, say, this is an innovation. We need them to get involved, and let's see how Kofi receive this initiative. And our first edition was wonderful. It was massively attended, and now has become something that even other youth groupings within the constituency started the same thing.
Wow, that's interesting. The way innovations are rolling out as campaign manager. Now you are seeking to be elevated to a parliamentary candidate. What will be new?
So what I intend to do as a parliamentary candidate is to build the human capital base of the constituency, especially the youth, women and children. I would say Africa as a whole, we are sitting on a youth unemployment time bomb. Mekane say as a yeti mabunua wonye dwumanye time bomb so waiting to detonate. That will be better at the problem. How do we solve this? Say you started skill building, skill development, training. Now after that, you will exit plan papa. They will not be dependent on Abain. Because we are Kroma I wanna say Obi a train say Abain be fanipa. And to say customs say fanipa, no more penipa 1,000 cry, nipa bear 10,000 apply. Police for nipa 5,000, nipa bear 60,000 apply. How do we get out of that trend? And who be here say you training your mabunu oko Germany say it is skill development in Sanwejuma ni obetimi aye wankasa will be a master of your own. So I intend to roll out a program. You may see an ultra modern youth resource development center in constituency. You may use the model I use back in Dagenham College in England. Near the trainee with a proper exit plan. Obia at the point exit here, you'd have to you need to start up your own business. Lobby for a government project and I say this skill plan you kind of saying center. Who is going to build it? So now the MP himself.
Okay.
What I learned during my tenure as the constituency chairman. Yeah, skill development training under the auspices of my MP. Now you training dressmaking, hairdressing, makeup, liquid soap making, bar soap, bleach, and all that. But it's near short period. Maybe 1 week, 2 weeks. Na omo upon yapon na yako. 1 week, 2 weeks na upon ho na yako. I think say eno ntimi ama the benefit and you see derive from that activity no ye nya ne. But if ye nya well structured na exit plan papama mburu no I think say ye be derive some benefits na ye hwehwe. Remember a classical example. Ghana is here if you be a pay television, what we call the DSTV.
Yes.
Yes. Now, how are the youth taking advantage of the installation, management, and repair of SADIO? So, if we are to train the youth into pay TV, digitalized television installation, maintenance, and repairs, now, you know, say, we are obetimi enya ejuma aye. Now, a mebunu bebre so emfa wonim call the shipping industry.
Yes.
The shipping industry has other auxiliary industries that are a huge
Asempa FM.
Welding of vessels when vessel break down. And then you need well trained in mebunu a owning sa nema we na ye. Now, your regional maritime university a way no pay. A what facility say with media SRD we na underwater welding, any vessel welding, So if we train our youth, we as a country discover a lot more of this oil fields, which is bringing in a lot more vessels and into our country, which on a daily basis need servicing. Me desire say the people of Tema West, the young men of Tema West, especially those within the Tema enclave, I want to buy Pono. If we are able to train them and let them have this skill set, they can easily be employable.
I like the fact, sir. We have something more structured. Now, say 1 week training, 2 weeks training, maybe. But in that structure, no, I think you should, to make your case no more compelling. ABR in the Tema West constituency, number of youth in our constituency no any. Or more pay and research, or more unemployed any. Intervention I made air and make sure say every year you be training youth say. So we can measure the outcomes against the situation, the problem you want to solve.
Well, the research document is there. Maybe I don't have it with me. It is planned that in every 6 months, we train about 300 young people in different category of skill development.
Yes.
And you train your man. What outcomes are we looking at? What is the metrics? Nina is properly documented.
Yeah, and maybe the 300 no will be insignificant. So, what the number of youth are unemployed?
So every
but we don't have the number of youth are unemployed.
We are looking at every 6 months. So, if we are rolling 300 every 6 months out, in a year, 600 people.
Yes.
In 2 years, we are looking at 1,200, which is a lot. Because, mind you, one youth or one young man getting something doing would feed a family. So the idea is to train them to be men and bosses of their own, so that they can take care of themselves and their family as well.
In your more person be well then, no, would they enroll or Ghana Maritime? And
no, it's going to it's going to be our same the Youth Resource Center, but then we would be in I would say
like affiliated to
the Regional Maritime Authority, because that's where they are my alma mater. I hold an MA International Port and Shipping Management. Yeah.
So youth are interested in the world. Why don't you enroll them in the school rather?
It will be expensive enrolling them in the school than having the school come to train them.
Resource Center. And you say that the resource center will be built by you.
Yes.
With Sikaben.
Okay, so I have discussed this with a couple of friends who thought or think it's a very laudable idea, because one of my friends even said that, listen, where I live, there are a lot of young men always loitering around, and he's even scared that one day he would wake up and they will come and attack him. So if this would even get them off the street, he is 200% in for it and will support us build this resource center.
Ekosiisen na high Asempa 94.7 FM. Yene
Asempa
an MPP parliamentary aspirant ewo Tema West constituency and AD Nkomo a former and as immediate past constituency chairman Dennis Amfosefa Bibena friend chairman Nana Boache and aiding well, he wants to replace his boss Carlos Ahenkra as member of parliament for Tema West constituency. Say me back constituency UCC and me share obusa say the biggest challenge in the constituency a challenge being
it's youth unemployment and then road infrastructure.
Youth unemployment, any road infrastructure. And for youth unemployment, no, you think the resource center idea, no, is
exactly.
It's a bold initiative to deal with that.
A very bold initiative
to deal with youth unemployment.
A very bold initiative.
That will be your only intervention to deal with that.
There's another intervention for women, which we started. We tried it during my tenure as a constituency chairman, where the MP gave a seed capital of 200,000 for us to give soft loans
to
Emma SME, small medium enterprises. Now but I think say I've learned certain mistakes from how you run this program. Into going forward, even though we run same program, but the coordination and how it will be done will be different because how we run the program include women like the Fishmongers Association of Sakumono Village were all engaged and all were given monies to invest in their business and run it. But the repayment and how it will be given to other persons interested or other persons who also need same help was not managed well. So going forward, we'll run same program, but then the management style will change.
Move different. That's for youth unemployment, and then also road infrastructure. Not just see as we speak, no. A binding shed on here, Papa be alarm.
I acquire power Tema West constituency. But Tema enclave Numa, Committee 5, Committee 2, Committee 3. All the roads are asphalted. Okosa Kumono Estate, all their roads are asphalted. But areas like Ajay Kojo coming into some parts of Lashibi, there issues. But as I speak, my member of parliament was able to lobby for about 20 kilometers of road for Ajay Kojo alone. In Timeka, say about 60% of the drainages in that area are completed. By by April, the road would see some asphalt on it.
And that's interventions for the road infrastructure in the constituency. Apart from road, any youth unemployment, no, meaning it's okay in the constituency, right?
Because if you come to education, my member of parliament has done really well. OSHA will provide a desk for majority of the public schools in the constituency. He has put up 2 astroturfs to help in sports development in the constituency. One at the Committee 2 Mexico Primary and about Konso Sakumono Village, a public school. Menoka say Yakati Soda Yebe Bakonso Bachona to give the people of Bachona also a nice football place or a pitch around the ball. And see, at every fabric of our socio-economic life in the constituency, it has been touched by my MP.
Very well. It phone network vibration my enough into me in the young common a so would see me question be my chairman Nanabuache 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yentie question I want so war at the Emmanuel Adwin Chebia Obama Yensu yetumi ate ene yigina Tema West constituency. Will it be fair for anybody to say Chairman Adboachi was close to Honorable Ahenkra and largely achievement Honorable Ahenkra achieve no obwa na ma o achieve and new more and in say honorable Ahenkra Nkobiewa, then uni ni nyina no free scene so na nipa foforo and try somebody new, somebody who has not been on the scene before. Will it be fair for anybody to say that?
Well, I don't think it's fair because we are apprentice Juma. We need to adi hunu say oba be master.
Yes. Yes.
Enti me skosu Juma. My apprentice. I now have to put apprentice Juma na misua no into work and make sure say what I near misua from the bad, the good and the ugly, me shaping on na etimi ma succeed.
What me succeed as member of parliament. Exactly. Wow. Where's Obi? The roads in the gated communities in Tema West are all bad. Gated communities, by all.
Well, you look at Committee 3 is a gated community.
Coastal Estate.
Coastal Estate.
Paraku Estate. Manette Main Road by the Red Church. All very terrible. Also, what is he going to do about this Tema West Estate roads? It will be so concerned, I don't know.
But Obi say that problem we I have a personal view which I think say as a country I'll say
very well.
Say estate we see Ufodan now we are kwan now we see watum we gate atum but o pese aban edi ne sika ebe kwan ne ma but on pene say other road users do we think it's fair?
No, maybe we know these estates are private estates.
Private, so no abobodi.
Oh, the ambubo in a private estate. And estate owners no gated. In when they acquire within the estate. Within the private estate.
That is exactly what he said. Within.
Oh, no, I didn't know they are private estate. If it's a car tema, you know.
Within the estate.
Within the private estate. And almost say obey a oh, but that's not fair.
That has always been and a baby on fire. Enti
abide in the sika
private estate as the aye kwan no and the gate tattoo no. I fought with some of the resident associations that you don't do that. You don't do that. Obetimi aka say because of security maybe after 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. obetum but what me ka say wo de watum kra say
when a state project.
Exactly. And that is my personal view on this.
No, but I think it's fair. I think it's fair. I mean, I thought say one of those public estates or TDC for estates, but say a private estate there, then it's not fair. So why are they calling on you to come and do it? Now, estate developers know why.
Exactly.
But this is within the estate, not outside the estate. No. Gated community. No, but it's not fair. Why that entitlement? Why do they think I was buying a bed?
That is a problem as a country we have.
Yeah, because you go to Trasacco inside, no, and Trasacco for now your road.
It's the road that leading to the.
Of
that
course,
is where
you say no, your public road. But within the estate, why should government come and do it?
Thank you.
On a demand to make you of you, no. No, like MPB or whatever.
Exactly.
And the MP, he also lobbies for government to go and do it.
Because the people are one year. Demonstration
in the private estate gated community.
Exactly.
Wow.
It's honorable Carlos Wabrepa.
But the argument will be made, so okay, it's a private estate, I answer to your tax, and that's how come the road leading to the estate, done.
Yes, exactly. So the road leading to the estate, government will do it. But in your estate, I won't allow.
Which is gated.
Thank you.
Public need to use access. No, but that's not fair. That's not fair. Oh, that's not fair. I think if you stand your ground and say, Charlie, get the estate developers to come and fix the road. That's because I can package on my and that's how come maybe the rent cost never was wrong. Yeah, you know, in the and I support that point. I didn't know say a private estate, but if it is indeed private estate there, then it's not a fair demand. It is not, and I think residents should be a bit reasonable in some of these demands. We say, Obi, good evening. This your beginning the year right series have been a blessing to some of us. Elder Paul Mante, as always, has been a blessing to us today. I'm also happy seeing a flyer of your interviewee today. That is Mr. Dennis Amfusefa, Chairman Nanabuache, an aspiring NPP parliamentary candidate in Tema West constituency. This year, we the youth in Tema West are blessed, having two dynamic youth leaders who are aspiring to represent the constituency in parliament on behalf of the NPP. This to me is a testament that the youth, when empowered and supported, have a lot under our sleeves to offer. Hashtag power to the youth any day. Same Dakwa Ewo Tema. Same Dakwa Yedase. Where's the Obi? Also, it is not true. They are not gated estate. Cars pass through. The gates are open. Obi, send your team to check. Then, Osei, Coastal is not gated. The police asked that the roads be opened, and Osei, the two Coastal any Paraku. Thoroughfare at the Manco.
It's the police that asks them to open.
In the end, under compulsion.
Exactly. If the police had not asked them to open in Komumbi, these are some of the issues that you're facing in the constituency. Even last week, many estate developers be because want to get him. It's about 6 p.m. A month for Kofi. The main road, no traffic was so there was a car be saying the traffic was so huge.
Bad.
And a man full person omofa hokeke. Na omofa ho just some 200 meters no we see the other road no so. And to get him. So Monte.
No, but that's not fair. That's not fair. I mean,
anyway, on one day to say police if one can say Omumbia and so Mubia. Indika police one so Mumbia. Come at him. Now, idea what to muna ye public need me assess na all the pressure na bema MP say ombeye kwine man. You are not being fair to all of us. Ebi ankasa kwine ebe on you betimi dey akọ public road bia no obia
access to. Yeah. No, on this advocacy, I support you. I think it makes sense. It's a reasonable advocacy. And I was said, a man for getting out of the entitlement mindset. I mean, you can't go pay for a private estate, which is gated, and still expect to buy an estate ni more coin. It's not done anyway. It doesn't make sense. And a man for some of these pressure MP will sometimes bulge under the pressure. Na wakolobia ma
because obi say MP or na cause residency afro radio station and kwan na yenye and MP no nya hwe
and omunchiremu so say
this
it's true.
Na obi so atra radio say oh and MP onya hwe ampa kwan na obi afro say yenye but one chiro mu say a gated community a private residence and no person buying be are different from the people of Ajekoju who are crying for their roads because their roads honestly are bad.
Yeah.
That as we speak, the MP has lobbied and something is being done about it. I'm saying about 20 kilometers of road. Yeah, about 60% of the drainage are I'm hoping and I'm sure say by April there at least they'll see some asphalt on their road. Which I don't know, it's their cry is genuine. Because a public road will be our first one some
yeah.
But okay, who say a gated community, police go and be share mo and some will be and so per se MP no enko lobby roads are a walk room hanyina bebre aban resources so kakra bi na ye de kakra ma no on fan be who gated community the road na wonja Ajekoju de no. Do you think it's fair?
Are they big estates?
Some are big, some are small, some are medium.
Okay. We say, hi Obi, please ask Nana Boache what is he going to do about the drainage system in Community 20 near St. Bakita Catholic Church, Cecilia Amwating, Ewo Oslo, Norway. And I suspect say your property be Ewo. But what area now?
Yes.
And what kind of was it drainage?
Yes, almost a problem with their drainage system.
Okay.
How our landscape in it, it is always a challenge. But I know say the assembly is working on it. In any 3 days, MC and any engineer they are working to fix that challenge.
Wow. We say Wale Seidu Damba. Also, kindly ask him his relationship with the current constituency executives because we understand he has issues with some of the executives. Is that the case?
It's not. It can't even be possible because the current executives, Senate Mekacho Sebeko constituency election.
Yes.
Many about 9 of them, 7 of them won. So how would
our team members not 7 winning?
How would I have a problem with them? My constituency chairman had been my childhood friend in this MPP politics in the constituency for a long time. He contested the first time with me and I won and he lost. And he came back to contest with me. So we don't have a challenge. You see, it is the Lashibi blog that I said earlier. I went against their candidate, hence they also came against me. But it has. I have a good working relationship with everyone of them.
But you don't foresee say nyame ya wadom na say oba beye candidate on the 27th. You don't foresee say obenya challenges wala shibi.
No. You see, once NPP, after competition, there's cooperation. No matter what our differences are, we come back together to prosecute a campaign that wins us elections. And everybody in Tema West, including all the executives, in him say the 2024 election, a very difficult election. So we need someone to lead us, someone who really understands this party very well. It's and say, one take party, and I say, one take constituency, and I say, now one see the dynamics of elections. I say, now we lead the party now, ubenya problem. Over here, fire constituency now.
Yes.
NPP, baby, huge numbers of votes. The Tema enclave. Over the 5 electoral areas in the Tema enclave. Now, huge numbers. Now, over the other side now, the stretch from Lashibi to Ajay-Kujuna.
Yes.
That is where NDC so huge numbers. But omo numbers no because yetimi ben omo ninti no omo drew Tema na ye dey na swallow. What NDC has done this time round is that omo kofa candidate ye won wo committee 2 the Tema enclave thinking that he would use his thank you to dilute your vote in kakra so that now you have a candidate in me who was also born in Committee 2, original homeboy, who also is a proper Tema boy. So
known in Tema.
Oh, very known in Tema. That idea now NDC and strategy now would not work because then I come in. Because afe yenimo mensu yenime enti MPP ni bia na kwa na so we dia meni nenyi enti mekoto ama no we nya candidate in MPP ono so ono ni nenyi enti ene mekoto ama me MPP sa. So after the parliamentary primaries there are a lot of things that is going to go into your campaign and be prosecuting. I believe say everyone in the constituency including the constituency executives know say we need unity to prosecute their campaign with.
The delegates are what you're saying?
1,400 assistants.
1,400. Yeah. Wow. Where's a hi Obi? Good evening. There are 11 electoral areas in Tema West, exactly, which includes Hakro, Jatabu, Kasajan, Railways, Kaiser, Wole, Sakumono, Bachona, Lashibi, Klagon, and Ajay-Kojo. Osei, please ask him, in case he wins the parliamentary candidate, which of these electoral areas will be his main target to increase the NPP's marginal votes? Lamtekin Rashid or Tema Gulf City?
Okay, and I'm a catch you. 11 electoral is not boy, and 5 and what Tema enclave.
Okay.
And as I 5 now what Tema enclave no a honey
vote na majority.
If I become a candidate now, the strategy will be 2. I have to maximize where we get our votes.
Yes.
Because near war order than also protect it. Na unya bika ho. Na fe wakohwe kwan a obefa so a obepre age wonu de ni bi.
In the 5 na
Hakro, Jatabu, Kasajan, Kaiser, and then railways.
Okay. Okay. And stronghold MPP electoral areas.
Stronghold electoral.
And the NDC wins Sakumono.
They don't win Wole.
They don't win Wole.
We win Wole. We've won Wole the past 2 elections.
Okay.
And the Honorable Carlos Ahinkwa. We won Wole.
And the why they win is Bachona.
NDC.
NDC wins. Lashibi
NDC.
Klagon
NDC.
Ajay-Kojo
NDC.
Oh, okay. Okay. And the Amonumu was 6. 6 Amumu winning.
Solidly, yes. But where we have chunk of our votes is the 5.
The 5, no?
In the Tema enclave.
In the last 2 elections, no, between Carlos and the NDC candidate, that gap, no.
Yes, the first in 2016, BTO with about 14,000 votes.
Oh, really?
Yes, and then 2020 was 2,500.
Hey, they're no more close here.
Exactly. But there are a lot of factors. When you pick an electoral area like Bachona, will be British.
Okay.
Nanka ordinarily, omutu kwan koto omaba. But limit registration for the 2020 election. It was during COVID. So a lot of people did not travel to go and register.
they stayed. And those are the areas already not your two abetia and that. So their numbers went up, and eventually the vote against us also went up in those areas.
And what rectifies our new man?
You want to rectify because the names are on the register.
Okay.
So what you need to do is to get someone who can maximize the five electoral areas in the Tema enclave votes, no? So that on maximizing the amount, no be pre home this side no, enya become
na oko. We say Obi Nana Boakye will be a great legislator. He understands politics very well. He is competent par excellence. Politics at its core is both local and deeply personal. He's the man for the job. Samuel, Brian, Boabin, and Onodinidi. But there are other messages here. Let me deal with them quickly. We say Obi, good afternoon. I think the man in your studio will make a good MP when given the opportunity. He has demonstrated the capacity to lead his constituents with innovative ideas. Empowering his constituents, especially the youth with employable skills through skills training, is the way to go. However, I think it will be more effective if he can lobby to get more funding so that the participants can get startup capitals to establish their own businesses after they complete the training. Thank you. Joseph Ejay, Worcester in Massachusetts, and on the way about Joseph Ejay. Yeah, that's it. Where's the Obi? Chairman Boakye has warned in advance. In fact, he is one of the finest young servants of the NPP that we have in the region. He's very loyal and dedicated. Number one on the ballot. Greetings to Honorable Henry Kote, whose hard work, dedication, and track record have won him another term in advance. Barrister Danny. Hi, Obi. Good evening. We thank you for the good job. Keep it up. I don't know the aspirant, but I like his way of talking and his honesty. But Obi, the question I want to ask the chairman aspirant is why, on your chairman aspirant, the MP aspirant, is why is it that when the NP says he will not contest again, they would say very good things about the NP, but when they are challenging the NP, they will let the whole world know the MP is not performing. Why? That's my question, and good luck to him. Yaya Kota. Ode Abreye and on the Yayakota Yadase. Hi Obi. I am Michael from Amasaman. Please, ask the man that if the private estate allowed the drivers to use the road and it get distorted, is he ready to fix it? And number two, who constructed the estate roads? I don't think the estate roads have been constructed. That's how come Kofi calling on government to come and do it. Where's the high Obi? If the police have instructed the estate to keep their gate open to the public, will it be unfair to demand government assistance in fixing the road that the thoroughfare has damaged? And I think that's the new phase. No, really, thank you. That's the new phase of Margaret. And I made a point, sir, as long as it is shut to the public, then you can't call on government to come and fix the road. But if it is open to the public, that public AU SWA, then there is a legitimate call. Say, Abai Emra Mefis. I think those are the two positions. We say, hi Obi. I think what the tester is referring to is the road running from Coastal Estate to Jehovah Witnesses Conference Center. The road was done in 2015 and deteriorated by 2017 year end. I used it to connect to my house from Spintex NIB Junction. Please draw Chairman Boakye's attention to this. Thank you. Where's the hi Obi? Coastal Estate is not a gated estate. We have cars passing through Coastal Estate to Manette and its environs. We have 3 entrances there and there is no gate. Please, he should note this. Kujo or Bachona. Oh dear, any. Hi Obi, I'm Honorable Sokolala. I like the gentleman. He should go for a win. I wish him all the best. Hi Obi, good evening and Happy New Year to you and your crew. Talking about roads in some of our communities, there are areas where the people are perceived to be rich and living in big mansions, and they are all waiting for the central government to do their roads. In other jurisdictions, the rich people normally join hands together and construct at least gravelled roads to beautify the area and not wait for government intervention. They can even name these roads after residents who contributed heavily as a sign of recognition. My name is Nana Ajare Kodie in Belgium. Good day, Obi. Tema West will deliver. God bless you, Boakye. Kwesi Poku Kwesi Poku ye hwan o chairman. Hey. Chairman almost won't any problem. No? Or say Kwesi Poku chairman Tema West. Okay, Kwesi Poku, thank you. And I'll say good day to you and Tema West will deliver. And God bless you. Hey, that's a constituency chairman is supporting a childhood friend. No. Asemo. I say Obi, Nana is my mate at the Regional Maritime University. His leadership qualities is not in doubt. I hope he sails through the primaries. Elom Ewatema. I say, but ask him, where from all the gray hair? He didn't used to have that. Elom's all your mate for RMU. Charlie. And he's a gray hair idiot. We say, Obi, good evening. We, the electorate in Tema West, are ready to rally behind Chairman Boache for a massive victory in December 7th. For the primaries is already won. Kwesi Owusu-Ansah, Tema, Gulf City. Obi, please ask the aspirant that what plans does he have for the youth in his constituency if he wins? Elisha Tei Usu, that has been dealt with already. Obi, ask him, what would he do about the land grabbing in Community 3? This one says, I think the man has something good for the people of Tema West. I like his posture on every question posed to him. Fusaini Salifu or Kaswa Zango. Where's Obi? Chairman Boache is the best candidate so far for the people of Tema West. He's the one who can maintain the seat for the NPP in Tema West. Young Patriot President for Tema West. NOA. Who name no? Okay. It is a constituency chairman who are taking position. No. Or supporting a childhood friend. Hey, constituency chairman. Constituency chairman are taking position.
Just supporting the childhood friend. Said I'm a catch up. But party Juma. From polling station level, I assume all the MPs are when I be party, so it's a time for us as well to also
take over and manage the constituency. With him as chairman and you as member of parliament. Okay, Maminye we by, and then you take time to answer some of the questions by the ones I will answers to. No, you take time and answer them. Ekosiisen na high Asempa 94.7 FM. I don't know muni masumna muntie we muye emame. Game Park Limited. SM Infanto and him sa manfo a disika papa sika manfo di na se weni. And so catch, and you can also be part of the several winners who are winning some really good cash. Game Park Limited is the newest lottery operator in Ghana, and they bring you the Pick 4 game. Pick 4 game. What it means, and it's a cell phone. You just have to dial *946# *946# on all networks. Now I selected 4 numbers between 0 to 9. 0 to 9. We selected 4 numbers. Says our numbers in our boy. What is Kabubruja? And what you do, they say, Unya select 4 numbers, new year pet. Now, about share a live draw, no? And you can also play on our website, gameparkgames.com. And our phone, I will dial *946#. More we use Android. We bet my download the app, no, from the website. Now the app, so you play on the app, very possible. You're drawn, you're live on Adum TV. The whole Ghana TV stations, you're Adum TV, pay any drawn, also. Air draw me and every day 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 6 p.m. Inti air draw no. Now 4 numbers ni nyina e boom ma wa woko. Usika eye bro Monday to Sunday and air draw. Inti munsha ne nsoma yen. And let's play this amazing game and cash out on some really good moolah. Game Park Games or say more moolah, more power. It's regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18. And let's move on to the next announcement I may walk at the Emamo. And we're free Office of the Registrar of Companies. You're from ORC, Office of the Registrar of Companies. The Omo can say customers be brina can say Charlie. And the no call ORC officer, DQ, mo befriend watch bra simple application, I did 3 days, I did 4 days. Officer hard. In the ORC nibetimia, some fast track service be a bebuawon. In the ORC net in a supem, and Omo created their friend the Prestige Center. Oko Prestige Center, Kaise ORC, Office of the Registrar of Companies. One office, Registrar General's Department, Kraya. Okwa, you created the Prestige Center. Now, Prestige Center offer a bouquet of services, including registration of business names, sole proprietorships, companies, professional bodies, and what have you. updating of business from historical database dubbed re-registration, bit my update to business amount. Filing of annual returns and renewal of businesses with the delivery of certificates and profiles within 24 hours. In the core, Neko experience a world-class premium service at the office of the Registrar of Company, one Prestige Center. It's an amazing facility, you know. Hotline is 0302 666 081. 0302 666 081. And as a 0302 664 791. 0302 664 791. In the ORC, a trusted partner for business. And Omo Boy Juma pa. And the open tank, Eddie store in Sua, a syntax tank. Men drain tank biya tank Eddie in Sua begum dia si udine so any ade. Syntax tank color be our pombi chama guarantees be our pay ombe yama inner layer be our pay omenya be edi amount the kai says a ben suo pa yes store in suo dia a syntax tank in the aka syntax I know I just so a strong a tough there were over 300 agents e Ghana ha enti opesa order tank a free number we see here baby I will be a tank you can even order online ewo syntexgh.com syntexgh.com number near 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 na Ghana Post Neoma Ghana Post they ba under CEO for front in management which buys Osei or boy in the management is unbelievable. Na the Ghana Post Kenyana say, imagine the delightful aroma of local Ghanaian food items, to say dried fish, kotodwe, yam, snails, bushmeat, and so much more. The vibrant colors of traditional African dresses, bit say kente, batakari, kaftan, kaba, and slit, and the beauty of handcrafted artifact or any special gift from Ghana, all packaged with care and sent directly to your loved ones abroad. Inti package unyoma we nyina wo Ghana ya mane wonua wodofo bi o wa bruchire ene na no me kan se mo am pese mo send nyoma koma mo dofo no mo bruchire na wakogina airport departure hall na wo pa manfo chew o jiweisha o bag mo am ye okwa amenua ba behia e wo Heathrow anase Dallas anase Schiphol na waje etwam Ghana Post e mere ha ho nkogina airport enkopa nkofo chew fa onyoma ni nyina akọ Ghana Post office bi e ben the Ghana Post Parcel EMS service. Ghana Post Parcel EMS service. A fast, a affordable, a reliable. Baby, I would offer the shape bia we are seeing Ghana Post the Newman Nebeko amount. Very, very safe. A home touch. We deliver to everywhere in the world. The UK, the rest of Europe, US of A, Australia, South America, Asia, and across Africa. Experience the ease, the speed, and utmost security that Ghana Post offers in sending your cherished parcels this season. In Ghana Post, Ghana Post is your ultimate choice for spreading love in this very season. Visit any post office at Benway and connect, or you can connect with us on our social media handles at Ghana Post GH, at Ghana Post GH on Facebook, on Instagram, and then on X. Open my WhatsApp messaging. So our number here 0542 527 004 0542 527 004. Ghana Post secured smart deliveries into Omoye Juma. Pa. American game pa games. Honsem actually pacho. Pick 4 game, no. Number obedali star 946 hash. Star 946 hash. Munshanenso. Na swag a Sport Writers Association of Ghana. Unim say uba Ghana ha. Awards scheme our Ghana ha chepa the longest running award scheme. The Swag Award. This year, the 48th Swag Award. My awards, no, for 48 years running. Every year, my swag, my brutal. Sports Writers Association of Ghana. And on behalf of all Ghanaians, they would honor sport excellence at the 48th Ngovo Swag Awards. Friday, January 12th. and 9th January in the Friday day nimia swag awards ne baso international Accra International Conference Center 6 p.m. pepepe theme near leveraging on the benefits of the 13th Africa Games. Remember 13th Africa Games, the Ghana and a hostie. In the prestigious and longest running awards event in Ghana, the Swag Awards will be under the auspices or the distinguished patronage of the Vice President of the Republic, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoudou Bawumia. So come, let's celebrate our sports legends like never before with high life sensation Kofi Kenata and Singathon Queen Ifwa Asantewa Edunum. And the 48th Nguvu Swag Awards now sponsored by Nguvu Mining Limited, Ghana Civil Aviation Authority, Goyal Ghana, National Lottery Authority, Stanbic Bank, SES HD Plus, Malta Guinness, and Trillium Industries Limited. Remember, the Swag Award comes off on the 12th of January 2024 at International Conference Center. Open sponsor and as open ticket and any other details are 0244 280 802 0244 280 802. The 48th Swag Awards, another time to celebrate sports excellence. In the swag, bo Mohammed papa I see na yeko support one. Ekosiisen suni build up to the NPP's parliamentary primary on the 27th of January in Yuguso. Where's it will be great show. Nana Boachi is doing the talking whilst I'm also doing the listening at Abawa Choba in Kato Watemana and I unim baby crow. Okay, Nana Mponsa bidi akodi enono ya dase. This one says, okay. Good day, Obi. Nana Boachi's dynamic leadership trait and style is worth emulating. I have no shred of doubt that he would be a great representative of the good people of Tema West. Kwame Bosheba, Ohio, US of A. Good evening, Obi. Chairman Boache is a very hardworking man who will definitely deliver on his promises. Obi, Chairman Boache has a lot of time when it comes to welfare issues, and so I strongly believe he's going to serve his people well in Tema West. William Sangmo, Lower Manya Krobo. Sir, unsu wutie your question. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Obi, Chairman Boache has demonstrated a very excellent and outstanding leadership role, even when he was the constituency chairman. This is the time for the entire country to see his massive contribution to the development of our dear nation. Nana Boache has the capability of moving Tema West to the promised land. From Boache's boy, Kwesi Owusu Ansa, also our Tema, Gulf City. Nedia or Diaba, enono. We say, Obi, the man in your studio is a great philosopher. We are enjoying his submission. Opportunity comes with time, and time, okay, in the way here on Paul Mante, thank you. But Esuoba ya ata. So what's his plans for women in his constituency? I think he touched on that briefly. But Nana, minim any of the messages about person who responded to?
I think Bakubi, I think a couple of them.
Yes.
Bakubi say MP contested MP na yes on your good.
Yes.
So, there was no way I can contest Honorable Carlos Ahenko.
Sanko Yanajun Beba Biwan Kaoma.
I would support him 1001%. Send me can catch on. He's not just my MP, he's my friend, my brother, and my co-concert partner.
Oh.
So there was no way that
you could contest him.
No.
Unimaginable.
It won't happen. No, not at all.
Under no circumstance.
No circumstance.
President Crawford also contest. I won't contest.
Not even my parents, not my wife. It won't happen.
Asempa
because
FM.
We have a relationship which is beyond politics.
Yeah.
His kids and my kids are friends. They talk every day. Na intimate contesting na nembanu whom no mubusa say why are you contesting my friend? Na makande. Na me party for no so no mubusa say adding na contest Honorable Carlos. Na makande. So that it is not going to happen. Let us also address real estate at deal with.
Yes.
I think say one of the messages a buyer and say coastal estates, no, it is not gated.
Yeah.
We are not talking about estates are any gated. Our conversation was on estate my gate are more close.
Yeah, I'm more close. Yeah, that's
at least the
sure.
message or the whoever
the estate are any gated a cars from the non count.
And you have every right to demand
some
and one also drew our attention, say Richard Junction they call so there's a problem.
Yeah.
Road is not good. That one too is correct. You have every right to draw our attention and would work on that. And let's put that one aside.
Yes.
I think that Obi, it's about time young people are given the opportunity to serve. I kind of say, Madam, a member of parliament as a Honorable Carlos Ahinkra, even when he decided not to contest again and hang his boots, myself and a couple of elders in the constituency persuaded him countless occasions that, hey, why don't you go for a third term?
But the reason why he's not going again?
For that, I would leave it for he himself to say it. Because, yes, Okache, for me, I'm a confidant and a friend.
Sure.
He told me, but I cannot say it. He has to come and speak to it. And he is a definition of loyalty pays because of how I have served him and his show of support and love for my candidature.
In this campaign, or support you?
210%. So I would want young men to understand that there is asum waketua.
Aketua was
aketua was because me masum from Honorable Edu time, me guso sum masum Honorable Carlos, and now party for no one say esan osuma masum. Anyhow, I'm managing party affairs. One time we have messages in already and from the Greater Accra Party, because I was a member of the
Asempa
G25, the Youth Wing Finance Committee, and they supported Sami Ukuden, the youth organizer. We have a Deputy Trade Minister, Kofi of Chibefi was the chairman.
Oh, okay.
The Minister of Youth and Sports, Yusuf was a member.
Oh, okay.
A lot of these young men are some party way going into the 2016 election. Going into the 2016 election, the organizational committee of the Greater Accra region, which had Honorable Archibald and the MC for Ablikuma Central or somewhere, he was organized. We served this party until was someone men yes obinche. Oh, sumna wo de wakuma ene wo ahoɔden nyinaa ɛboa party no a party for he emre ne so a menya sure say wo mpo bɛpre wo party for na bɛka say sumo a wasom yɛn ahofama a wo de ato ho ama yɛn ti ye pesa afedie wankasa ubedi party de nim na wo de dru bɔhya asase so menya sure say Joshua na also Moses ana odi ne chi no no nim say ebere bi beso a enye Moses na ne Israel for no ebedru promised land so even though Moses no ko yi omu free Egypt nanso emre no so ye no
yes
nyame esiesi Joshua and odi Israel
Asempa FM
could do bɔhya asase.
What could be your ideal Tema West constituency area? Then you say obi the test back say Nana Boachi betimi they are called promised land. What is promised land for you as far as Tema West is concerned?
I feel say Tema West constituency say yepil as politics stands now. There were 3 major blocks in the constituency.
Okay.
Because we have 3 influential members of parliament. Honorable Ibrahim Osei, Honorable Irena Toshi, Honorable Carlos Ahinkra. So at this juncture, we need a candidate. All these 3 blocks are comfortable around and believe that he can bring all of us together to prosecute a campaign that would win massively for the MPP in the constituency. So that would have a thriving constituency where there is peace, unity, oneness of purpose for all of us.
Yes.
And I believe that is what I stand for. And I believe that is what the party needs now at this juncture.
And that's the promised land now party for
no expect to say.
So you winning the constituency for them.
Exactly. We'll bring everything.
Especially with the gap now from 14 to 2,500.
Yes. And for what we say the street, because me I'm a street person. The streets now is 210% behind me. All the youth groupings within the constituency now. When you talk to them and then you tell them Anabuachi is contesting, everybody is happy because I have been with them. I haven't left them. Even though I'm older than some of them, I still I'm available and accessible to them.
But do you have a personal or a private life outside politics? Outside politics, where then?
I'm an international freight forwarder and a
trade consultant. Yeah. Now, because all masters in
So that is what I do.
Oh, do you a port boy?
I'm a port boy.
Tema port.
Yes.
True and true.
True and true.
True and true. Throughout your life, or working life.
Working life. It's horrible.
How is the freight forwarding business now?
Well, now I wouldn't say it's not all rosy because we are now recovering after post-COVID. You know that I have covered my challenges by my even freight rates because there were a lot of backlog of containers and industries were expecting raw materials and then I feel I recover. Honestly, some of the companies has folded up.
Company freight forwarding companies
exactly because Ebiana or clientele now or they containers but
import
so we are recovering. We are not there yet, but it's better than 2019 2020.
How about who now our constituency? Community 1 or
Community 1 near Tema East.
And we are Tema East. Exactly. Well, can be boost our say the ballot box could see Tema Port. So I'm on trouble also. Would you win?
You call the association presidents and they will tell you. I have current leadership of the Ghana Institute of Freight Forwarders were all my colleagues.
No, but it doesn't answer my question. Would you win?
I would win massively.
So freight forwarders and quite tuaba.
So open no more tuaba tema where freight forwarders one tuaba. Maybe I mean 100% cry.
You don't think they would punish you, say, under what buying and a Jumano aquaform?
But they also understand, say, and you're buying and covered by COVID and all these issues. COVID and they
Asempa FM.
COVID, a lot of industries shut down.
Yeah.
Into port services even shut down because production and it was say be a free China but all expect raw material. At the port and say you close it down. China close it down. And we all know that China is the industrial hub of the world.
Yes.
And if China close it down, how do you expect vessels to bring in raw materials? How do you expect vessels to bring in finished products? Traders in town. And yes, everybody knows that any buying my business I slow. COVID so and it is problems with you.
But in Tema, no say Udu Tema and now is it visible? Say the Tema economy is rebounding.
Yes, it's visible that it's gradually coming back. It's better than 2 years ago. Yes, that's the truth. 2 years ago it was bad. That you could see say Obeko Harbor driving containers. I was saying it wasn't okay. Container traffic came down, vessel traffic was down, but gradually we are getting there.
Then because you see our 3 constituencies in Tema, no 2, and NDC war 1, right? The 3 constituencies in Tema.
Yes,
some more Tema West,
Central and West.
Yes,
and
NDC war Tema East.
Yeah, exactly.
In the can you maintain the 2 constituencies in Mukrano?
We would maintain and even take back Tema East from them.
Mobeji Tema East.
Exactly.
Hey,
Tema East, Okaya, 2016. We won with more than 4,000 there.
Which one? Nasa the ain't 3 votes. 2012? 2012, okay.
2016, we knew with about 4,000 or 5,000 votes difference. And 2020, it was over 10 and it was beaten. It was due to certain dynamics peculiar to the Tema East and the New Town area, which is, I would say, the town of the constituency. Constituency no fru marche. Inti near be a sea and these are issues we now by. And I know say parts no resolve this near so we are taking back the East. Really? Yes, we are taking.
But West and Central, you cannot lose it.
It won't happen. It's not going to happen.
West and Central.
It's not going to happen. They should forget it. We are taking back Tema East. We will take all the 3 constituencies back.
In Tema. Yeah, record you.
Obi, after 2024, Invite me here. Maybe I'll come with all the 3 MPs as a sitting member of parliament for Tema West. My name is other colleagues, Beba. Na Mabeka Cho. So I said this, that we will take.
So, you candidate for East Tema East
already, yes.
Or you're solid?
He's solid. He's the current MCE, and he's doing.
Oh, yeah, only a friend is saying,
Johannes.
Yeah, Johannes. No. Oh, okay. Okay. And we are in your contest, and I'll go on a post. Well, I think you should go on a post. Your friend is saying, Ninoy. Or when your contest?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
From Charles Forson.
Charles Forson contested him the last time.
Yeah.
No money breathing space, kakra. Wow.
We are taking back our seat. I think that as a party, we've done well. Go back to my West. Even Tema Enclave. Look at our roads, sports infrastructure, education. We've done so well.
For Tema.
Yes.
And Tema for you.
Proper Tema. I mean, see, you power the dark. Why should I be named Tema Enclave? No, never acquiring. Never sports infrastructure, never educational facilities. Are you seeing there? You would see that we have done well. We have done so well. And the more reason I believe, and I'm very, very hopeful, say we'll take back East. Back, yes, into our folds.
Very well. My main kind these message near fire and common Emra area. We say Obi, please kindly help me ask Mr. Nana Boache, what can he do to fix and then or say a friend on Schwarzbin or Tema West, my name is a good name na or no say as chairman or say as chairman as from 14,000 to 2,700 gap, a drop, no, a buy. It was under you as chairman. But that's a baggage you carry, you know.
And that is what I explained to you, that 2020 voter registration.
Yes.
If you tell me, I have a big hand, I wouldn't have asked that we overhaul the register because baby. You Lucy and I say baby NDC nya more votes.
Yes.
Baby no more tutia endada. Lashibi, Bachuna, Klagon, Ajekweju. And because of how the registration was done,
yes.
We said the registration schedule no in batches. Yes. Assuming say let's take Ajekweju where the NDC appreciated by more than 4,000 votes. Enti Ajekweju registration obi wa Ashaman. Ashaman queue ni tin. We who say school for the deaf wa Ajekweju so line is a road penitro mu across ya or Ajekweju wa be register. And even Osha, our vote did not drop because in 2016 we had 43,000 as against the NDC 29,000. And in 2020 the honorable member of parliament had 47,000. And he even appreciated. But the NDC made a lot more gains. So the question is, where did the gains come from? And where the gains come from is what I'm telling you. That because register, people did not travel to vote. Because we have Bachuna alone, the voter population increased by 10,000.
In
Bachuna. So people who ordinarily travel to go and vote.
Yes.
This time around, stayed because of COVID, registered and voted. And those are areas where we already lose. They vote against us. So you see where so now the challenge is those names are now on our register. So what do?
You have to counterbalance it.
Thank you, by maximizing
the voting more strong areas.
Thank you.
And that's something you can do.
That is something I know because I have run the election, 2 elections. I ran the 2016 and ran the 2020. So I have in-depth understanding about all these voter dynamics.
But the NDC would also know, say, okay, I'm also will revise their notes and restructure.
And I have this too. And mind you, their candidate for 2020 is different from the candidate for 2024. And the candidate for 2016 is the candidate who is now coming in
for 2024.
So it's a different conversation unless you really understand the Tema West politics and how our vote patterns really go. and send a bit me strategize as a candidate. Won't say run an election that won't run a campaign or constituency muda. Now how a vote margin are closely. Now so a candidate. You may not even find ways and means to
deal with
it. Why have no city? That is why I'm pleading with my people to vote massively for me, so that we send a signal to the NDC that hey, the original homeboy Nana Boache is coming. Somebody who really understands the Tema West politics, understands the dynamics, understands the voting pattern and how vote apathy affects us and how the votes has changed, so that he can put in strategies with his chairman and run this election and win for the MPP.
Which will be Nana Boache will win with ease. He is the most popular in Tema, young and affable. NDC would have taken the seat, but Nana Boache is, and will be a big problem for the NDC. He would win. Malam K Ej Kujo, Malam K or Ej Kujo, and all the way about Edase. This one says, Obi, please, when are you inviting Charles Forsen of Tema Central onto your show? Would see about that. We say, okay. But do you do like communication regularly for the party? And I want to know behind the scenes guy. Operations.
You think I should be doing communications there?
Oh no, somebody says you don't do communications for the party. It may be Nipan if you say was a way communications more. Nah, or they can and our operations they out there behind the scenes.
The operations that do victory ba.
Behind the scenes operations.
Victory ba.
Very well. Anyway, Sinti, you better near the Encomono SC. What I would want you to do, and say in 2 minutes, talk to delegate ATU. And I don't know, sir, in the constituency, and as delegates, no majority are guns and a mixed bag.
But our last census, account majority, then comes the Gan base.
Okay.
And then Airways.
In the constituency.
Yes.
Very well. Inti one or more and Kasame.
Well, near the kind me Mechia Tema West polling station executive party officers now.
Yes.
Namastra want to say you know you to say election
Asempa FM.
Very difficult elections for us, and the need being here will be our experience in elections in the constituency. Will be our some party, from the grassroots to the constituency chairman position of this party. Will be our running elections with the party in the constituency or take constituency na wabwa yina ya tainichi ni timi win elections. Intimestra will say 27th January ye ko na ye koto abana Nana Boache ye muamunia madamfo moba order number 1 monto abana massively na ye nkan kire NDC for say yo madwen say ombetimi agitema we sit ni bia omobo akra. We have hope in Nana Boache say obetimi ni omo esiani na we still sit no even you improve your margins as against what we had in 2020. Medamunyina say nyamisho
omonso da wase papa Ekosiisen na high Asempa FMT nana ye debesi. We wish you very very well. Hopefully after 27th the besan so di nkomobio why
yeah that's it nyamisho official part
very well afi papa nkombe to Ekosiisen so ni high Asempa 94.7 FM ma yentie we emra na ye ba. I have some few info minimum ebesign so ache. Kofi Kenata calls this one Digress, and as you are aware, he will be performing the 48th Swag Awards. Let me just give you a taste of what to expect on the day this Friday and a Jumediano Paso. Kofi Kenata with Digress. What is that Digress in 2 parts? Your part 1 and part 2. This is part 2. Amazing song. God has been good. I'm just saying, I mean, why you be brave amount. Levels don't change. Juma kama edemao. Edemomode na ma wonso wonsa into me enkebi. All OTC so benya biato. And enye no kwa Action Farmers na kofa Flumal triple action na benye no kwa no mode buy. Omode Ovisa post pale. Ovisa post pale so ka ho. All OTC so benya biato, all pharmacies so benya biato. In fact, mo Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra Central, Kaswa, and nationwide pharmacy shop biano ade ubenya bi etumi ato. Intemonsha nso emfa emayen. For bulk purchase, you can contact Action Pharmacy on 0260 869 872 0260 869 872 and a 0270 911 199 0270 911 199. Now only one any enkomo. There's this other banger from Amrado. Quick one answer the remix version on a family.